Mabuhay! Welcome to day 2 of the 28th Annual Virtual Parade and Festival. My name is Al Perez and I'm the president of the FAAE. We are a non-profit, all-volunteer arts organization. Our mission is to broaden awareness and deepen the understanding of Filipino heritage and traditions, to spark cultural pride and foster community empowerment. A special thanks to those of you tuning in from the San Francisco Bay Area and around the world. I'm glad that we can connect virtually and share this amazing experience together. Be sure to chime in via our social media channels at Pistahan SF. Let us know where you are watching from and share your feedback all day long. The Pistahan Parade and Festival was founded in San Francisco 28 years ago after 4,000 Filipino families were displaced during the redevelopment of the Moscone Convention Center and the Yerba Buena Gardens complex. Pistahan was created out of the community's activism to honor, preserve, and celebrate the legacy of the Filipino American community's struggles, triumphs, and deep roots in the South of Market neighborhood of San Francisco, now called the Soma Pilipinas Filipino Cultural Heritage District. The Filipino community is rooted in resilience. We are motivated by our pride in our rich cultural traditions and history, and our Filipino values of kapwa and bayanihan. When we uplift one another and work together, we can do great things. Pistahan is a testament to our commitment that we will renew, recover, and rise together. Thank you to all our partners, and especially our premier sponsors, Dynamico Space, where we are broadcasting from today, ABS-CBN, the Philippine Consulate General in San Francisco, and the Philippine Center. Also, thank you to the partners, collaborators, performing artists, and volunteers who help make this Pistahan an amazing celebration of Filipino culture and cuisine. So keep us streaming to see a great lineup of speakers and performers over the next 4 hours. Visit our website, pistahan.net, to see our complete schedule. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Pistahan SF. Special shout out to those of you joining us in the Kumu community. And now let me call on a longtime friend and ally of the Filipino community, California State Treasurer and the 5th largest economy of the world, Fiona Ma.
Thank you, Al. Thank you and your team for 28 years of hosting this amazing Pistahan Festival and really pivoting from amazing live to virtual last year and now kind of a live virtual hybrid. It's been my honor to be joining you all for the past 25 years at least. I want to thank the community for supporting AB 199. That was my bill to recognize and honor the Filipino World War II veterans and make sure that they are remembered in school curriculum so that our next generation will be able to learn the important service and dedication to our country.
And now?
Okay, and now we are going to hear from our very good friend, our California Attorney General, first Asian, first Filipino, Rob Bonta, followed by our good friend, Malia Cohen, on the State Board of Equalization.
Hi, I'm Rob Bonta, California Attorney General. As the first Filipino American Attorney General in the history of California, I'm honored to join you virtually today to celebrate the Pistahan Festival. This last year has been difficult, but throughout the pandemic, our community has stepped up. From our frontline healthcare workers, teachers, to public safety professionals, Filipino Americans stepped up, not for ourselves, but for our neighbors and for our communities. We're here today to celebrate the hope and optimism that is entrenched in our community, qualities the world needs more than ever as we soon, hopefully, emerge from this pandemic and build back a more equitable world. At a young age, my parents, social justice champions, taught me that when something isn't right, you fight to correct it. That's what I'm doing as your Attorney General, and that's what the Filipino American community is doing every day. I know this year has been tough with COVID, with the rise of anti-Asian hate and economic hardship, but through it all, we've shown resilience, we've supported each other, and we've lifted each other up. Let's keep doing that in our work ahead. This year's Pistahan Virtual Parade and Festival is a testament to the contributions of our incredible community and our commitment that we will renew, recover, and rise together.
Hi everyone, my name is Malia Cohen and I am your representative on the California State Board of Equalization, and I'm filming in my home and I'm reaching you in your home. And today, this year, we are celebrating the 28th annual Pistahan Parade virtually. First of all, I just want to give a shout out to the event organizers, my longtime friend Al Perez. You guys are doing a stellar job. This is amazing. And I just want to also take a moment to acknowledge and to highlight the importance of the Filipino culture, the rich culture of food, music, dance, and family. So with that wonderful celebration, congratulations again, and on with the festivities.
Tingnan mo iyong palad, kalyado mong kamay, sa hirap ng buhay. Ang dami mong problema na kung pangiti, noipi kang astig. Saan ka man naroroon, huwag kang matatakot sa barilong patalim, sa bakas ng madilim. Isip kong dagat, nalibot kong mundo, nasa puso ko pala ang hinahanap kong gulo. Ilang beses na akong muntikang mamatay. Alam ko ang sekreto, kaya't nandito pa at buhay.
Amazing number of Filipinos work in our NHS, helping everybody. So thank you to all the Filipinos doing all this amazing work.
There is only one thing we say to the god of death, not today. Huwag po kayo susuko, bayani po kayong lahat.
Sabi nila may anting-anting ako, pero di nila alam na ang Diyos ang dahilan ko. Hoy, Pinoy ako, buo aking loob, may agimat ang dugo ko. Hoy, Pinoy ako, may agimat ang dugo ko. There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer if you search within your soul, and that emptiness you felt will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you
maganda at masayang pistahan to everyone. This is the second year that we are celebrating Pistahan virtually, and it is great to see that the online event is able to get even more participants, as we have so many of you watching and being part of this annual celebration, this time from all over the world. We at ABS-CBN International and TFC remain enthusiastic and committed to our partnership with the Filipino American Arts Exposition, or FAAE, the organizers of this Pistahan. And we join you and all the participants in expressing our solidarity, celebrating our heritage, and our lived history. Because we know that when a community stands together, we stay stronger despite all the challenges that we have faced and survived this past year. We can renew, recover, and rise together. Thank you for allowing us to provide you that connection to our motherland, the Philippines, through the exciting content that we offer across our platforms as we continue to be the home of Filipino stories and news on our Filipino communities in the diaspora. Mabuhay, and let's have a wonderful Pistahan.
Kumusta kayong lahat, mga kababayan ko? Thank you for celebrating Pistahan here with us. And thank you to all Filipinos around the world helping to get past this pandemic as we renew, recover, and rise together. Maraming salamat. Thank you mga kababayan. God bless.
Hi, I'm Senator Scott Wiener, and I want to wish everyone an amazing Pistahan and a great virtual parade. I wish we could all be in person celebrating in a huge mass of our community, but unfortunately, for the second year in a row, we are continuing to fight this pandemic, and we will have to be together virtually. I really pray that next year we will be together physically. This has been a difficult year and a half for our community. So much suffering, illness, economic hardship, housing instability, just a lot of people suffering. But it's been inspiring to see our community come together to support everyone, to make sure that people have a roof over their head, to make sure that people have food on the table, to make sure that people who are alone have the support that they need. That's what this community is about, and it is such an honor to be able to work with you and with our entire Filipino American community to make sure we are supporting everyone and that we are lifting everyone up together. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I look forward to seeing you all in person soon.
Filipino American Real Estate Professional Association of Silicon Valley is proud to celebrate in the 28th year of the Pistahan Parade Festival. We are proud to be part of the event and hope it continues to bring the Filipino American communities together.
Congratulations to the excellent talent of the Filipino American Arts Exposition who continue to contribute the cultural tradition and world-class talent of the Filipino American communities worldwide.
This year, both of our associations would like to highlight the importance of stopping Asian hate.
As we heal physically from this worldwide pandemic, we should also heal internally.
Stop Asian Hate should not be a hashtag that we put on our social media. It should be the way we live daily.
It doesn't matter the race, color, religion, sex, or age, love must conquer all, and hate should never be in our hearts and our minds.
As business leaders in our community, FAAE will do its best to lead the way.
Our Asian communities have suffered greatly this year. It seems so often that we hear of unprovoked physical and verbal attacks in our city streets nationwide. It has to stop.
It's the confusion, hate, and fear. There are ever strong signs of hope, faith, and solidarity, a sense of desire for togetherness.
Folks, this is the United States of America, the melting pot of the world. Our diversity is what gives this country its social strength and economic power.
We must lead the world and teach our next generation to coexist in harmony. With love and not hate, we can face with strength any future pandemic or disaster.
Salamat to all our kababayan that's celebrating Pistahan Festival with us here online. Let's all live our best life, and we wish you all good health. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is James Rumor, Chief of Staff and co-founder of Kumu. I want to give a big shout out to everyone here watching the Pistahan San Francisco Festival. Pistahan SF, it's been 2 years in a row. Kumu's been collaborating with you. It's been awesome opportunity for Filipinos and folks who love Filipino cultura all around the world to get to know this awesome festival is here for us here in the Bay Area of California. We're providing crazy events, awesome vendors that you get to see exclusively here at this festival. Again, shout out to everyone here at the Pistahan San Francisco Festival. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.
Hey Pistahan, at this point of the live stream, you heard of this live streaming app called Kumu, and you're probably wondering, what is Kumu? Kumu is a powerful live streaming platform that showcases the voices of over 100 million Filipinos around the world. As Kumu allows many users to create authentic connections, Kumu is also an outlet where you can connect with your Filipino roots, with your favorite artistas, create friendships, discover great talent, and win cash prizes by playing live game shows and participating in various campaigns. You can also become a paid live streamer. No matter where you are in the world, you can always find and create a community that will support you in your dreams. Download the Kumu app and explore the many live streams that the community has to offer. The possibilities are endless. Hey guys, welcome to the 28th Annual Pistahan Virtual Parade and Festival. I'm Rhea and I'm today's host, and we are so happy to bring you all the Filipino culture and heritage that we have in store for you today. We had an amazing day yesterday, but we have some exciting things today. But let's check up on social media. We are here going live on Facebook, YouTube, and Kumu. Kumu is this live streaming app that connects a lot of Filipinos from around the world, and we can reconnect and know our roots and our culture. Hi, Fatima.
Hi, how are you, my dear?
I'm great. So, Kumu, how's everything happening on Kumu?
Oh, it's jam-packed. Everyone is absolutely loving it. Shout out to the Philippines. Y'all are rocking it all over the world on Kumu. We've been seeing followers and viewers from all over the world recognizing and celebrating and supporting, and even they came through yesterday for the competition that happened yesterday. Do you want to tell us more about it, Rhea?
Yes, well, actually on Friday, we had a U.S. live stream competition where live streamers from the United States went live from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. and they shared their gifts with us on Kumu to see if they can get the largest comments, the largest viewers, or the largest gifts. If you guys are on Kumu, send in those holo rains on us or any virtual gifts that you would love to share with us.
Well, we're really excited. Make sure on social media that you're checking it out and also keeping a log of everything that's happening on pistahan.net, because we will be announcing the winner later on today. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Can you believe how many people? Yeah. Well, we have a lot of stuff happening in social, so I'm really excited for us to talk to the social media team. So, hey guys, how are you? We're so glad to have y'all. You've been doing an amazing job the entire weekend. So, Kikani, can you give us a heads up of what's happening in social media right now?
So we have a lot of viewers from the Philippines all the way to here in the Bay tuning in. We see you in our comments, so keep commenting for a shout out. Also, we have a lot of posts to make regarding the winners of the Kumu competition, as well as the Pacquiao versus Ugas fight happening next week, August 21st. So get ready to watch all of those posts on our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. So keep watching for more.
Yay. So isn't Manny making a little appearance today too on Pistahan, right?
Well, I guess we'll have to watch.
Oh,
Find out.
oh no, they better watch, right?
You better watch.
Oh,
We'll
yay.
see you in our comments.
Keep watching, and don't forget, follow Pistahan SF, and also go check us out on pistahan.net, Facebook, YouTube, Kumu, of course, and thank you to all our wonderful sponsors. We're super excited to have you all. Thank you. All right, back to y'all. Yay!
We are Filipino women. We are doctors, lawyers, actors, activists, educators, scientists, athletes, executives, and we are leaders. We are the Filipino Women's Network, providing women with the knowledge and resources to become leaders in the global workplace. Take your career to the next level. Become a member of the Filipino Women's Network and join us. To join the Filipino Women's Network and attend the summit, find us on Facebook or tweet us, or go to www.filipinowomensnetwork.org.
Kapag may ipagmamalaki, ang sabi nila, ibandila mo. Ang bandila, ang mukhang ihinaharap natin sa mundo. Nakamamanghang tanawin, masarap na pagkain, ala kaibigang tao, makulay na kultura. Sa digmaan, ang tagahawak ng watawat ang nasa unang hanay. May bitbit na inspirasyon. At para sa kalabang walang anyo, hugis o mukha, ang inspirasyon ay mabisang sandata. At hindi namin itinigil ang pagwagayway. Bumagal man ang ikot ng mundo, kumulimlim man na bahagya ang langit, mahahawi pa rin ang ulap, at sisikat pa rin ang araw. Ganyan ang Pilipinas at ganyan ang Pilipino. Gaya ng bandila, patuloy na lilipad. Philippine Airlines, ang puso ng Pilipino.
That was so amazing, Fatima.
It was. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Thank you, everybody. You look gorgeous, by the way, my friend. Ganda!
Salamat, ha?
You look like you're ready for a teleserye appearance now. Oh.
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Mr. Deville? All right. Well, we just wanted to give a shout out to our wonderful sponsors who also helped make Pistahan what it is today.
Yes.
So we would give a shout. We'd like to say thank you to Sun Tropics, Isla Restaurant, Fort McKinley, LBC. LBC, travel by your side. And of course, we'd like to say thank you to Mitchell's Ice Cream. It's more fun in the Philippines. Donor Network West, Philippine Airlines, and of course, Senior Sisig.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I just got hungry thinking of Senior Sisig.
Make sure you check out a Senior Sisig truck near you.
Yes, in Isla, they have the Kamayan style. Don't forget, they had the Kamayan Cuento over at Isla.
Mm-hmm.
The food looks so delicious. I was
Yeah.
like, gutom. But, oh, man. So, what do we have planned for today, my friend?
Well, actually, I'll be starting off with the Heritage Pavilion.
Ooh, Oh my gosh, well, let me give you the stage, madam. Have a wonderful presentation.
Thank you. So, I'm happy to introduce our first pavilion for today. The Heritage Pavilion's mission is to embrace and honor the history of our culture and those who have come before us and who have elevated our community. At the top of this segment, we have Anne Ruhino, president of FAAE Santa Clara Valley, speaking us about the newly commissioned Delano Missions Park in San Jose. And then we have Filipino American historian Kirby Arello reaction to Trece, the Netflix animation series based on the Filipino comic series. Take it away.
I am so honored to welcome Ms. Anne Regino from FAAE Santa Clara Valley, who is the president and a native of San Jose, who is going to talk about the Delano Manon's Park that they just commissioned in San Jose. Can you tell us what came about, how did the idea of naming the park there and the history of the Delano Manons for people who don't know?
So let's start off with a little bit of the history. So Delano Manons is named after the farm workers during the United Farm Workers Movement in the 60s when they were fighting for farm worker rights. And we unraveled that it was the Filipinos who actually led this movement in unity with the Mexican farm workers. Larry Itliong, Philip Veracruz were one of the main manongs that led this movement that shaped the history of America. It was just recently that we just started to tell the stories of our Delano manongs. And yes, it is part of U.S. history. This part is actually North San Jose, which is predominantly immigrant families, right? Majority of the population is, yes, the Mexican Americans, as well as the Filipino Americans. I actually used to live in Berryessa, so I'm very familiar with the area. So when the city researched and looked at the population, they did find that Filipinos lived a lot of us lived in that area. And even to dig deeper, we started Pinoy Town, which is telling the story of the early farm workers and the stories of the first Filipino American families in San Jose.
And so I saw and read the connection to is that particular area in San Jose is largely Chicano, Latino or Latina, and Filipinx. So there's that shared history. Can you just, if people don't know, people talk about Cesar Chavez a lot. Can you talk a little bit about the history of Larry Itliong and Cesar Chavez?
During that time, majority of the farm workers were Mexicans and Filipinos. And for us to share a story and tell one another that we all worked in unity, for us to push for better living wages, better working conditions for the farm workers is a big deal for both communities. For so long, the Filipino side of this story has not been shared or told. And Cesar Chavez has been given the light on all of this. But for us, I don't think it was like a big deal for just as long as we were doing something right together. I think that was the most important thing. But, I'm just very happy now that we are finally being able to share our side of the story, to tell the future generations, the young children, that, we do have these Filipino heroes that are in our community. And we are part of the U.S.'s, we are part of the American story, right?
Right.
Using this park as a memorial to remember the stories of the people that came before us, who paved the way for all of us. And we always need to remember and to be thankful, right? If it weren't for them, we won't be where we are today. And we always have to honor that. Sometimes people don't believe that history is important, but history is a part of us, right? History is what makes us. We always have to give that gratitude. And this park is for all the future generations. Our children can go into this park and learn, right? That yes, people that look like me, people that are Filipino, right? They did so much work leading these movements that were major, right? In the history of the United States. But now rise. We need to rise now and make sure that all our stories are told, right?
Mabuhay, this is Eleanor Fernandez, and I'm here with renowned historian Kirby Aralio. And so we're going to talk about your reaction videos to the trailer to Trece.
So Netflix animated series Trece, based on the popular Filipino graphic novel Trece.
I actually preferred watching it in Filipino or Tagalog. There are meanings that I feel like was lost in the English version of it, even though originally Trece is actually written in English and it had to translate in Tagalog. But there were some parts of it that I really felt like it meant more if you understand the language. I also applaud the people behind the animation, that they made sure that all the spells, all the enchantments are said in Tagalog, regardless of what dubbed language it is.
So there are many old folklores. This is my second question. That you intro. So the White Lady, the Aswang, Nuno, and introducing the Babayan and Lanak. And so how do you feel introducing this to a new generation of people in this way, in this media, in anime even too?
It's great that we're introducing our mythical beings like the Aswangs, even the Balete, the White Lady, to our newer generation, to our younger generation, especially in the diaspora. I mean, even in the Philippines, I spent my childhood in the Philippines. We grew up just watching Japanese animations, American animations, and we do have talented Filipino animations, but they don't get much support from the mainstream media. So it's exciting that a big giant media giant like Netflix decided to pick it up. Yeah, so it's exciting to see that they're introducing all these mythical beings to the younger generation, so that they can, if they did not grow up. I mean, it's fun for those who grew up, learning these stories or hearing these stories as a young kid to relive those stories and see it in the mainstream animation. But it's also more exciting for me to have the younger generation, especially in the diaspora, who are not exposed to these stories, to have something that they can call their own. So that they can, it's a step closer to reconnecting to their roots.
The bigger question is, who would want to kill a ghost and why?
I think it was great that they have a strong female lead, Alexandra. And I also love the fact that her mother, although in the story she doesn't really appear as much, but when she appears, it's something important, it's something that's big, it's something that's very significant in the storyline. And they showed that the mom is a babaylan too, like a mother, a protector, a spiritual leader.
Your videos are always pretty vibrant, and I love all the snapping you do, and you make it look history really accessible. And so, as an educator and culture bearer, you devote your time so passionately to it. As an educator and a culture bearer, how does teaching history feel like to you when you're trying to imbue that?
In terms of making history accessible, that's actually a very big passion of mine, to make it more accessible. Because I actually started my YouTube, when YouTube started, 2005. So I had different videos back then. It was more, because I did study filmmaking in high school and college. So it was more like my projects and skits. And trying to chase that audience on YouTube. Like, I want to be that famous YouTube person. But it wasn't I did history educational videos that I actually got more following and more audience. I'm sure you're familiar with the youth conferences that the different colleges do for Filipino youth in the US. So we do it too in UC Davis, and whenever I do a workshop for the students, for the high school students, they always ask me like, "Kuya, where can we read more?" And then whenever I recommend a book, I realize like, wait, that book is not in their, they're high school students. They don't have access to the UC system. So that's when I actually started making shorter videos so that I can share what I know, so that more people would learn about them. So that's how it started. It was mainly for Phil-Am high school students. They tend to forget that studying history is not just about this fancy things in the past, but really it's about learning the lessons from our ancestors. Knowing about our roots doesn't really mean this like nostalgic feeling or longing for the glitz and glamour, for the golds of our ancestors in the past, and while at the same time ignoring our present conditions. For me, it's learning learning about our ancestors' wisdoms, and don't just take it as face value. Learning about their mistakes too, and apply it to the present, and how we can make a better society.
I don't know about you, but that just gave me goosebumps. Wow. We have some special shout outs here at Pistahan. We would like to thank Wells Fargo for supporting us. I don't know about you guys, but Wells Fargo is like the rich tita or tito that just keeps on giving. But then also, please comment down below what you were loving about this Heritage Pavilion. And I don't know, are you guys feeling an asang baksak? Let's go, let's hold on for it, but put your hand to your heart. But then first, there's so much to be proud of, and we're so lucky to get these support from the two Filipino community advocates, Assembly Member Phil Ting and Assembly Member David Chu. Let's go.
Hi, I'm State Assembly Member Phil Ting, and I'm so proud to represent the 19th Assembly District, which includes Daly City, boasting the largest concentration of Filipinos of any city in the United States. I want to welcome you to the 28th Annual Pistahan Parade and Festival. For the second year in a row, we are celebrating online, and I want to just commend my good friend Al Perez and the team at Filipino American Arts Exposition for all their work organizing virtual celebrations over these very challenging 2 years. I hope you'll take this opportunity to watch the virtual parade and interact with the online cultural pavilions. This year's theme is Renew, Recover, and Rise Together. As we continue to come out of the pandemic, we take this phrase to heart as we work to build back better. As your chair of the Assembly Budget Committee, I play a role in making sure that we invest in our state and in our people. And as our API community was being attacked, not just in California, but really all over the country, and were victims of hate crimes, we wanted to make sure the state took a strong stand and took a strong action. So this year, I championed efforts to put $156.5 million into the budget to support community organizations, to support victims, and to stop these attacks. We wanted to do better data collection so that we could really understand how big a problem it is in the API community. And then lastly, we wanted to make sure that the website Stop API Hate, which has been so effective in highlighting this issue, continues to get the resources it needs to get the national data that they've been collecting. Let me just take this opportunity to thank the members of our Bay Area Filipino community who are on the front lines battling the COVID-19 pandemic. Many of them are essential workers, nurses, doctors, teachers, firefighters, and law enforcement. If it wasn't for our very critical Filipino American community, we would not have been able to survive this last 18 months. Please enjoy this weekend's festivities. I look forward to hopefully celebrating with you in person next year. Thank you so much. Salamat.
Mabuhay! I'm David Chu from the State Assembly, proud to represent San Francisco's Filipino Cultural Heritage District and our former Manila town. I wish we were all together in person, but I wanted to use the occasion to break out my favorite barong. And I want to thank the Filipino American Arts Exposition and the artists, the performers, the organizers who are carrying on the great tradition of the Pistahan Parade, celebrating the very best of our Filipino community here in the Bay. And I want to thank also our community members who are helping to get us through this pandemic, particularly our Filipino healthcare workers. I look forward to seeing everyone again in person sometime soon, but until then, be well, stay safe, and happy Pistahan.
Thank you to our community leaders for your kind messages. Our next guest is Manong Lane Wilkin, a tattoo culture practitioner who will teach us about the batok. And also we have Manong Oscar Pineda, the founder of the Filipino American Arts Exposition, to share with us the history of how the FAAE started. Let's go.
Yeah, my first question is about renewal and recovery.
So during the pandemic, we've had to modify our protocols for people visiting and getting tattooed. And our requirement is that everybody that comes through is COVID tested beforehand and quarantines until they arrive. We want to make the experience as safe as possible, all things considered. I only take one recipient a day, and that gives us time to clean and sanitize, as well as our regular sterilization protocols. So it's been a little bit of a challenge, but our people are resilient. Our people want to receive their ancestral marks still, and we're doing our best to accommodate them, albeit in a limited capacity. So based on a person's ethnic background from the Philippines, there's a palette of designs I can choose from. Obviously, from region to region, those designs can differ. There is some overlap, although the arrangements of those common designs really determine which ethnic group they actually belong to. And so based on their ancestry, I can choose a few different designs that might be applicable to them. But really the conversations that we have beforehand, that's where we really figure out which designs are most appropriate for them, for what role they play in our community, as well as their ancestry.
Going into it, it is a commitment, right? So how does that look when you're doing, I saw the videos, right, that you have, and your hand, and I don't know, a lot of people know this too, you're doing it by your hand, you're not doing it by a machine. So how did you learn that? I mean, for anyone who is not familiar, how did you come to this practice and learning this ancient way of doing tattoos?
It was never my intention to learn to tattoo.
I see.
When I was young, I was enamored with the tattooing of the past. It was something I really admired about Polynesian culture, who, specifically the Samoans, who retained their tattooing practices with an unbroken tradition throughout the centuries, even with colonization. Unfortunately, for most of the Pacific and the Philippines as well, that for the most part, wherever colonizers really took root, they exterminated the practice because it was associated with the old belief systems. There was no one really to teach me how to hand tap. We have very few examples left in the Philippines of hand tap practitioners that come from an unbroken lineage, like the Kalinga people of northern Luzon. Apo Huang Od is still practicing. She has apprentices. There's other practitioners in Kalinga. I was mostly self-taught the first year that I was actually tattooing. I was on my own experience and what I observed from Huang Od, as well as my Polynesian mentors. One of my mentors really took me in, Suakione Nunez of Hawaii, and he helped me refine my tools and improve my tapping technique. During this time of pandemic and uncertainty, It's really important that as we try to uplift each other and rise together, that we remember that we don't walk this earth alone, that we walk with a multitude of family and ancestors that are there to support us, to encourage us, and inspire us in our times of need, especially during this time where things are so uncertain, where there's a lot of fear. Having that connection with those who gave us life brings us hope. It brings us to a place of resiliency, because a single person is just one person, but when you have a multitude of people, both our living community and our predeceased relatives, we're powerful, we're strong.
So Oscar,
Yes.
can you tell me more about the history of FAAE, Pistahan, and even the iHotel and the Federation of Filipino American Chamber of Commerce? I think you mentioned that too.
Okay, yeah. The FAAE came out really a couple of years before, when I tried to do some humanities conference in Art Institute. So there were two things that happened the year before. Two organizations that were not affiliated with each other. One is the Philippine Consulate, and the other one is the Art Institute. So I approached both into trying to get San Francisco at least to see the cultures that we have. After that first couple of years that I thought was kind of successful with the consulate, we did a parade with my former wife, Maria Luisa. And the parade was from Embarcadero to Civic Center. Really successful. People on the street were waving and they were saying, well, it's the first time I've seen this is about, because the non-Filipinos were asking what the parade was about. And the Filipinos were telling them. So it was good. We're seeing, there was dancing in the street. There were some indigenous dancers in the street. So the parade was good. There was floats and everything. And that was a couple of years or a year before the Pistahan. So the FAAE was born in 1994, although it was a couple of years in the making. And this was one of the things that predated or ushered in the FAAE. So the Pistahan that most people know now is really under the banner of the Filipino American Arts Exposition, the FAAE. Carlos Villa, who was my contact in Arts Institute, saw it and said, let's do a larger scale. Let's just do a whole festival for Filipino Americans, and we can educate, we can do them, all kinds of stuff. So this is what he said, because he thought he knew where to get the money, the funding. So I said, that's what I've been wanting to do all the time, so let's do it. I was thinking of not to have it in October, because October was already Filipino American History Month. It's going to be too many things. Since it was an outdoor thing, it had to be somewhere in the summer, September or somewhere where it's hot here. And then I thought, why not August? There's hardly anything happening in August. August was the fall of the International Hotel, and the International Hotel was still raging at the time, the rising of the hotel. It fell August 4th, 1977. And I was thinking also of a date that would connect both Philippines and Filipino American history, and that was one. And the second date is that Vicky Manalo Graves, in 1948 London Olympics, August 4th and August 8th. And also Philippine independence, the cry of Pugit Lawin, the first outcry of Filipinos saying that we want to be free from Spain. Different country. In the 2 years that I said that we did in the parade with the Philippine Consulate, they called it Fiesta Filipinas or some stuff. But Fiesta was too Hispanic for me. And I wanted it to be, so with a P, and then it derives from Fiesta, Pista, Pistahan. So it was, and that was a regular word for in Tagalog and in other places in the Philippines. So very recognizable, and it triggers the town fiesta and the celebration and the proclamation of creative things. So recovery, renewal, and the rising together. That's today. That's the thing. Well, it's just not the pandemic that's making us realize that we have to recover and we have to renew ourselves and rise together. It's pointing out what has always been there, I think, or what has always been needed. It's just that the pandemic and other stuff around now are sort of highlighting those facts. Yeah. And the rising together, the together part, see, that's always the part that's always needs to be renewed. Yeah. Together among our Filipino community, together with the larger community.
Oscar, thank you so much. Pistahan, on behalf of Pistahan, I appreciate it. On behalf of family history, I appreciate it. Maraming salamat. Okay. Thank you for your time.
It's so eye-opening to learn about our deep cultural roots. I would love to give a special thanks to Manong Eleanor Fernandez of the Manila Heritage Foundation, who did a brilliant job of curating the Heritage Pavilion. But you know what? Let's end this pavilion with Nisang Baksa. That's so great! But now, we're going into the dance pavilion. A special shout out to our friend that I am for supporting us in the Filipino community in San Francisco. But we have our very special pavilion host, Johnny Veloso. You've probably seen him at a Bay Area cotillion doing his thing. So Johnny, take it away.
Go. Hello everyone, my name is Johnny, but people call me more of Uncle Johnny, and I'm this year's Dance Pavilion Project Manager and the creator of Steps, Styles, and Spotlights, whose mission is to bring music, culture, and dance to the young and vibrant community. Soma Hias dancer shared the performance of Subli. Subli is a folk dance in the Philippines, which is considered to be a favorite of the people in the barrios of the municipality of Bawan, Batangas. Also, Mr. Alan Isidro will speak about the passion for line dancing during his video demonstration, followed by Ron Carino of Kultura ng Balisong and his video capturing the art and flow of Balisong Carenza.
Here we go. This is our first installment for our contribution to Pistahan, okay? Line dancing has become a passion of mine, now going on the 15th year. Each program leads to something else, and that's why every year when I started, I always try to develop something else. I'm doing a series of dances, but I'm using a Filipino artist or a Filipino song. And based on that, I am promoting our kind of the pride of the Philippines, right? Because I cannot just simply use a Filipino song, so I have to use the caveat that is a Filipino artist. These are now my original choreography. So meaning I have evolved. I'm not just applying the music to an American line dance routine. This is now actually last year when we did the virtual Pistahan. They are now original choreography to OPMs, and that's kind of how it all evolved now. So the people that you see, and I'm so proud of this, is like in all my classes, I teach almost daily now during the pandemic. I have 7 days a week classes and events. I would say only 20-35% would be Filipinos. There are non-Filipinos. Okay, so now we're talking, and that's why it makes sense for me to call my line dancing American, because I use different genre, music rhythm, cultural background. So it's a mixed cultural background dancers. And can you imagine me approaching them and say, learn the steps, I'm gonna apply a music that you don't even understand, but feel the rhythm, and then dance with me. And that's how they came about, appreciating our own music, even though it's in Tagalog, but they still enjoy it. As of April of last year, of 2020, I started thinking how I can continue my line dancing. And that's where I did the line dancing in the parking lot. Okay, so now I had to think out of the box. So without, I guess, I should brag and be proud of it. I was awarded by Supervisor David Canepa Jr., President of the Board of Supervisors of San Mateo County. So anyway, he showed up actually in April of this year to give me a recognition because I was able to think out of the box. For 1 year during the pandemic, I was able to make the seniors active in a safe environment. All I had to do is go outdoor with mask, safely distanced. So that's why I said I became busier during the pandemic. We're looking forward to doing more indoors now, because for the past year and a half, I would say we've worn so many used shoes dancing on concrete, worn out. Even me, probably I worn out about 3 pairs already. It's different, right? And then of course I have to wear knee brace to protect from hard concrete. So we're looking forward to going indoors again. I am accessible to YouTube, and my website, if you really are interested, especially for our senior kababayans. On my channel, nothing but hand motions, feet tapping. These are for people on wheelchairs and physical limitations. So I tried to show that and blend that in as part of the American Line Dancing Goes Pinoy. Like 2 years ago, as I've said, while we were still doing it in Yerba Buena, I used the Filipino song / translated by the letterman called Dahil Sa'yo. And I made a music and motion routine for that. so that people can relate to a song in the past where they will try to move with the music. That is the concept of music and motion. Catered to really older seniors with disability that are already on retirement centers. They can relate to old songs, and then they will still move. If you really like to stay fit, low impact, this is pretty low impact, right? You're enjoying the music, you're having fun. So many purposes achieved. You're staying active, you are exercising, low impact, and at the same time, you're learning how to dance. That I bring it to parties, right? When I go to parties, I try to tell everyone this is how you become confident. Whatever the DJ is playing, if you know the rhythm, you know you can dance to that music. And that's basically the concept, is multi-purpose. Like exercise, do something fun, go to parties and enjoy it, share with others, and so on and so forth.
Thank you, Soma Hias dancers, Alan and Ron, San Francisco supervisors of the districts that have the largest population of Filipinos in this city and county of San Francisco, have a message to share with all of you. Please welcome District 1 Supervisor Asha Safai and District and Supervisor Matt Haney.
Hi, this is Supervisor Asha Safai. I'm here to say happy 2021 virtual Pistahan Parade. I want to thank all the Filipino community leaders and organizers that have brought this wonderful event to San Francisco and the Bay Area. This parade and Pistahan Festival is a wonderful way to share Filipino culture to the larger community and particularly to San Francisco. Also wanted to say, in this year more than ever, we need to stand up for API hate and the violence that's been directed toward the community. And under no circumstances do we tolerate it, but that we stand in solidarity with the Filipino and larger API community. We're here to stand with you. We're here to support your culture. And again, happy 2021 virtual Pistahan Parade and Festival. Mabuhay.
Mabuhay! Happy Pistahan Festival and celebration. My name is Matt Haney, the supervisor of District 6, the home of the festival and the march, and will be once again. It is wonderful always to celebrate with you all, either in person or virtually. In District 6, we know that we should be celebrating Filipino culture and people and leadership and service and art and food and music and dance every single day. I know personally and firsthand how much the Filipino culture contributes to San Francisco. We have incredible service organizations in our district. We have community centers. We have the cultural district. And I am so grateful and proud to represent this community and to support you all and to celebrate you. The vibrancy, the love, the service that the Filipino community brings every day to the city always should be uplifted and celebrated. And especially this year, where Filipino people were on the front lines as essential workers everywhere you looked. They brought tremendous hope and saved countless lives here in our city. I want to thank you all. I want to tell you how excited I am to celebrate with you, and that this festival is such a big part of how we come together as a community and remind us of the extraordinary contributions, past, present, and future, of Filipino residents in this city. Have a wonderful Pistahan Festival, and I am sure that next year we're going to be marching down that street together and celebrating in person. Thank you so much for all that you do, to the leadership of the festival who have done everything to keep it alive the last few years. It is an honor to represent you all and to be your partner. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful festival.
Thank you, Supervisors Safai and Haney. The University of the East Silanganan Dance Troupe was founded by Maggie Shea and now is being headed by Hiner Karingal. And the Mabuhay Folkloric Society share the renditions of the rich tapestry of traditional folk dances. Thank you for joining me and letting me share a piece of any passion for dance.
Thank you, Kuya Johnny and the Dance Pavilion. I don't know about you guys, but I am so ready for the fiestas and the parties that will come through, hopefully in the near future. Wear a mask, and you know what they always say, get vaccinated. But I have a question for you guys at social media. What is your favorite Filipino dance? I think for me, I like the ones with the bamboo sticks where people just jump in it and people are pounding, right? But then also they put a modern twist in it where people can put their own style and people can like hyphen it up. But I don't know, I'm not really an expert on it. But I would love to introduce our next segment for today. We are entering the Innovation Pavilion, sponsored by Urban Land and Development, whose projects are result-driven and create a cultural awareness through their innovative design. You know who else is driven? This guy standing right next to me, J.R. Kalanok, who's the founder of Dynamico, which we are in this space today. Thank you so much for having us host Pistahan here. But J.R., tell us, tell us about yourself and Dynamico.
Cool, thanks Rhea. Hey folks, first of all, Dynamico Space is so excited to have Pistahan here. It's the amazing people and culture that Pistahan brings. So my family and I have been going to Pistahans for the last, 10, 15 years. And what's amazing about Pistahan is how you bring the community and the people together. And it's just been amazing. So Dynamico Space, we've just opened. We're a brand new co-working space here in San Francisco. We're trying to do the same thing, bring the Filipino American community together for business owners and entrepreneurs and tech folks. So that's it. We're trying to get folks here at Dynamico Space to work together, collaborate, just like how Pistahan brings everybody together. So I want to before we start the Innovation Pavilion, I want to take the time to recognize the Pistahan volunteers and highlight members of the production team. Fatima and Ray, who interviewed Filipinas in Tech to share their insights and experience in this dynamic industry. Filipinas in Tech has had an amazing last 2 years in technology. There have been at least 2 startups that I know that have both gotten funding here in San Francisco in the Bay Area for Filipinas that have just rocked it. So let's keep up the momentum. Let's keep it rolling. Filipinas in Tech, we're following your lead. So we're gonna play a little video showing some of the Filipinas in Tech.
Hi, I'm Raymond Centeno, and I am a part of the leadership for Filipino Force at Salesforce. We are standing here at Salesforce Park, and right behind me is Salesforce Tower, which is the tallest building in San Francisco. Salesforce Park is an urban park right in the middle of the city. So if you're ever here, if you ever come to San Francisco, come out here and enjoy a nice walk on the park. Now, Salesforce is actually located in the south of Market area of San Francisco. And this area has significance for the Filipino community. This is actually, has been designated a Filipino cultural district for San Francisco. As part of the Innovation Pavilion, we are pleased to welcome a few trailblazing Filipinos in tech who would like to speak with us about their experiences being in the tech industry.
How did you get into the tech industry?
Yes, I started in technology very, very early on. I graduated from Stanford in 1990, and my first job was actually on the financial services side of technology. I was at a bank called Robertson Stevens, based in San Francisco, and we were doing deals with software companies, including Oracle Corporation, Microsoft. So back then it was enterprise software. And that was my launch into technology. It was early, things have changed. It was before the internet, and now it's just exploded since.
So I started my journey 20 years ago as a programmer for Accenture in the Philippines. I started with every intention of working for 2 years and pursuing further studies. So it was meant to be like a placeholder in my long-term career journey. I ended up enjoying it so much, I stayed for 10 years, mostly for the same client as well, and worked my way up from programmer to becoming a lead and eventually managing projects.
You know, when I was growing up in Manila, we maybe like a lot of you, you're made to sing and dance, and you know, I could not carry a tune. They said I had to go into pressure cooker because I was dancing so hard, so that wasn't for me. As you're going into medicine, I would almost fainted when they were drawing blood, so I knew that wasn't for me too. Yeah, my family was in marketing, and that being able to have good ideas about selling soap or shampoo, I was really bad at it. But when I was doing my math books, like I was just so engaged. When I took my first computer courses, I also would like come home and just finish my project after a college party. So I just knew that this was very interesting to me, and so that's how I got into tech.
Do you have any recommendations for Filipinos interested in entering the tech industry?
So for at least Vaster, from K-12 through college, so undergraduate students, whether you're pivoting from a different industry or you're thinking about starting a company, we really look at the life cycle of a Filipino holistically. So wherever you are, starting from even before you're born, we have a lot of Faster moms that are pregnant right now, that are making sure they're watching machine learning videos and hoping they're going to be a programmer or, maybe a tech CEO someday. It really doesn't matter. Tech is so broad, it intersects with many different other industries. And so I think, all skill sets are welcome. You don't need to learn how to code C++ and be an amazing programmer to be contributing to this industry. In fact, many of, our leading experts, whether it's a virtual reality, augmented reality, are actually designers who study painting. So there's a lot of different ways to get involved.
100%. There are not a ton of us, but for those of us who are in the tech space, we are quite open to speaking and, giving individuals advice. If you look at all the individuals who are participating in today's event, I think that alone shows you that there's a lot of Filipinos in tech that are eager and wanting more faces like ours to be in the space. So first and foremost, network, right? Like if you're not sure what part of tech you want to be in, use that network to find people, find groups where you can get this information. I think it was mentioned earlier, you don't have to be a software engineer to go into tech. As I mentioned earlier, I came from Wall Street, finance. We're talking head to toe, always had my makeup done, wore a suit every day to work, right? Complete different than what I wear now, which are yoga pants and t-shirts. And I'm lucky if I brush my hair in the morning. This is an anomaly right now. So for first piece of advice is network. Find someone to help you kind of search and figure out what you want to get into. 2 is not to be afraid and limit yourself to thinking that you just have to be a technical person. These are businesses, these tech companies. They need HR people. They need project managers. They need program managers. They need assistant business, administrative business partners. Like, it's not just a software engineer. So that's my second piece of advice is you can find your space in the tech world if you just need to dig a little bit and do a bit of research.
What does Filipino mean to you?
Oh, that's such a good question. I think the best word for Filipino is my favorite word is bayanihan. And it's just helping each other.
Being Filipino definitely means family to me. I feel like no matter where I go, I find family. Family.
It's just a summation of all my experiences from the day I was born, where, I was made to sing and dance in front of my family, having the bond of my sisters and friends. And I think there's no way to describe it, because also it's very different per person, but it's really just a summation of everything that I've been through.
I think Erin said it best when she mic dropped, family. For me, it's not just about my immediate family. I am very close to them, but it's amazing to me that anytime I go anywhere, if I see a Filipino, we do that look and it's over.
Filipino means everything to me, but just to get into more detail, kababayan, togetherness, knowing that people are always going to be there for you when you're down. I think family and togetherness, even if they're not blood family, even if like they're chosen family.
Thank you, Ray, and to the many Pinays in tech for sharing their stories of the Bayanihan spirit in the tech space. Those are some amazing stories and some inspirational stories that I'm sure we'll look back and see, and a roadmap on how we can all be do the same thing and be the same way. So now another amazing story is the story of Dr. Mary Jane Alvaro Almaty. It's a story of innovation, resilience, and success. Let's check out her story.
Mary Jane Alvaro Almaty arrived in the United Arab Emirates back in 1992. She worked at a textile company as a quality assurance officer. She quickly made her mark initiating operational improvements that boosted efficiency and productivity within the company. In 1998, she became a quality assurance officer for what was then called the Geoscience Testing Laboratory. She was recruited to join a laboratory that became instrumental in changing the course of her career. She was promoted to become its general manager. Under her leadership, the company won a considerable number of distinguished and iconic construction testing projects from the government as well as private sectors. She led the company to expansion and diversification as its Group Chief Executive Officer, giving rise to what is now known as the Prime Group of Companies. Today, the Prime Group owns 7 business units under the leadership of Dr. Mary Jane, with a 600-plus strong workforce, comprised of experts and professionals spread across its 6 offices in the UAE. Dr. Mary Jane Alvaro Almaty, a story of determination, resilience, and success.
All right, thank you very much, folks. Now, we're going to show a very short video about the social media toolkit, tech toolkit that we have as part of our social media team. Check it out online at pistahan.net. It's a short information video on the social media toolkit. Here we go.
Hello, I'm Jesselyn Manalo, Mayor of Daly City. First, I want to extend a big congratulations to the 28th Annual Pistahan. We know just how challenging this past year and a half has been for all of us. The theme for Pistahan this year, Renew, Recover, and Rise Together. This is something we must do together as a strong and resilient community, both here in the Bay Area and around the world. Many of our Filipino frontline workers have made incredible contributions to our recovery. I want to send deep gratitude to our community, especially the Filipinos in the medical and health services, emergency response, and a wide range of public services who have kept our society running and kept us safe from the pandemic. You have truly inspired me. As a community, we will rise together with compassion. Through events like Pistahan, we can celebrate pride in our community and empower each other to become more engaged. Thank you to the Filipino Arts Exposition. I'm honored to be part of the welcome and kickoff for this important community event. Mabuhay!
Thank you, Mayor Jocelyn Manalo and Councilmember Rod Dos Magbual for being here at Pistahan. You know, there's a little known fact that there's a town south of where we are in San Francisco is the most Filipino dense city in the country, with 40% of its population being Filipino. And that was what Mayor Jocelyn Manalo and Councilmember Rod Dos Magbual just shared with us. Now, to close out our segment, we will hear from Paulo Malbuyo, Director of User Experience at Google. Some of his notable career highlights include Netflix, global experience on the web and TV devices, the Mercedes-Benz Luxury in Motion, autonomous driving research car, the Xbox 360 game console, Xbox Live online services. He has fingerprints on everything. And another great example of a Filipino American in tech trailblazing the way for Filipino Americans here in the Bay Area. So I hope everybody enjoyed the Innovation Pavilion, and don't forget to visit pistahan.net for our online toolkit. Now, let's hear from Paulo Malbuyo, and here we go, Paulo.
Hello, and thank you for having me. I'm really happy to be here. And I appreciate the opportunity to be with this audience and to talk about all these topics that I care about. So I'm originally from the Philippines, came to the US when a few months before I turned 12. And when we came to the US, we weren't necessarily, you came in, you could say, on the lower end of the socioeconomic scale. I'm the youngest of 4 kids. My brother, the two of us the youngest two, were the ones who immigrated with my parents while my two older siblings stayed in the Philippines to finish college. We were living in sharing the attic in my aunt's house, the cold winters of Philadelphia. And my parents, brought us to the US greatly to maximize the opportunities that I think a lot of immigrant parents wish for their children. And so among the things that we were looking for, that my parents were looking for, was to send us to the best schools that we can get into. And for where we were, that meant going to the private schools. There was no way in hell that we could afford going to the private schools. But we became good enough students. And in my case, I first went to the local Catholic parochial school and became a good enough student that I was able to attend one of the better schools outside of Philadelphia, greatly because of scholarships and grants. There weren't a lot of Filipinos around. It was the only other Filipinos I knew were the people in my family, my extended family, and family friends. In my school, I was the only Asian, the only Filipino in my class for years and years until I went to college. The only other Filipinos in school were my cousins. And I went and studied art and design in college, but I remember going to school as one of the few in the class of people in art and design who was really familiar with computers, and even just emotionally, psychologically, not afraid of it. Because I was so familiar with hey, it's a great tool for me to do what I do. So it became this really great, boon, if anything, an emotional or psychological boon to support my pursuit of in education. And I think that's helped me kind of transition into the boom in tech. all those experiences fed into kind of this greater desire to connect with other Filipinos. And when I entered tech, I found that there were so few of us. For the first few years of my job, I was the only Filipino that I knew around in the departments I worked in. And I helped start or was deeply involved in a lot of the Filipino employee groups that I found myself in the different companies I worked for. And so over the years, the gap in representation amongst Filipinos and the lack of kind of mentors and role models I had professionally really made it clear to me that there was this gap. And I'm not going to be able to fill that gap by being passive about it. So I sought out other Filipinos. And over time, as I found myself kind of progressing down this career, I started to find more people. And then a few years ago, I got involved with FilDev, which is this nonprofit started by Dado Banatao as one of the only, if not the only, kind of Filipino tech entrepreneurs / self-made billionaires from Silicon Valley. And this nonprofit is all about eradicating poverty for Filipinos and using the power of education, entrepreneurship. So I've since joined the board of trustees for FilDev USA to kind of help fulfill this mission. I'm an executive sponsor of the Filipino Googler Network here at Google to help facilitate the community building that I wish I had when I was earlier in my career. The power distance in the Filipino culture is rather large. Among the things that has made the tech industry in Silicon Valley be this amazing engine of innovation that has, we've seen powering the global economy now for decades, is the culture of these workspaces have tried very hard to reduce the power gap. You hear about the stories of the CEOs who don't have these offices and just choose to sit amongst everyone else. And just the language that we have where, I've met these amazingly well-known and powerful CEOs and executives of companies. And, we all address each other just very informally with a first name, where they encourage other points of view that may be, disagree with them. These things are very difficult for us as Filipinos. Imagine us kind of addressing a superior very informally and disagreeing with them. And so this is one very specific aspect. I'm like, I don't want to lose the goodness, but I want to be open and look at the things like, what are the things that may be holding us back? How can we find a better balance if we don't lose what's good about it, while we can still find a way to succeed within the context that we're trying to succeed in. It took 2 weeks after the event for us to find that I had suffered a heart attack and that I needed surgery. So almost 2.5 weeks after the event, I had heart surgery. I was out of commission for a few weeks and found my way back at work, just kind of working my way back up to normal. That on top of everything else that was going on has really given me a very different perspective on what does it mean to be resilient. Having lucked my way into this career in tech, I finally paid off my student loans. It took me like 18 years to pay them off, honestly. It was quite an event to pay them off. I've been wanting to see if I can then pay it forward. And so I've been providing scholarships for a handful of kids in the Philippines to go finish high school and go to college. I think the oldest ones are going to be going to college soon. And funded partial scholarship to my old high school, specifically targeting students who had similar backgrounds as me, and also funded a scholarship at my college similarly. And so I wish everyone who's going through their own challenges above and beyond what we all are sharing, to know that you'll probably find that strength to kind of rise to the occasions yourself, and where you can look back and find that you learn something about yourself too. So I'm still on this journey. I don't think we're done, but I love the fact that I've been here long enough to see that we're much further along than we were.
Hello, I'm Rod Das Magwal, the Vice Mayor from the city Daly City that is on occupied Ramatus Ohlone land in California. My work is grounded in serving the Daly City community, as the ancestors of this land have for thousands of years. I'm honored to share time, space, and community with you for our second annual virtual Pistahan Parade. Although I wish we were in person, it is important to get vaccinated and continue to wear your mask to protect our communities and especially our young ones from COVID-19. The theme for this year is Renew, Recover, and Rise Together. As Filipinos, Filipinas, Philippine X's, we are legacies of survival. Through centuries of colonialism, migration, and building communities throughout the world, we have managed to cultivate, sustain, and self-determine what it means to be us. We are bold, we are beautiful, and we are bearers to the next generation to create new opportunities, possibilities, and vision of what it means to be Filipina, Filipino, Philippine X in the world. Our culture and history is our medicine. It is our struggle and survival stories that has created a narrative of resilience to continue our legacies of what our ancestors have built, from the revolutionary ideas of the Katipunan to the farm labor organizer of Larry Itliong and Philip Veracruz, to the entrepreneurs, workers around the world sending remittances back to the Philippines, to all the storytellers, healers, leaders, activists, and organizers who continue to fight for our freedom and existence. We rise together to envision a future that connects our past and present. When we are lost, listen to the whispers of our ancestors. It is the histories and lessons that will help us navigate the future and to rise as one. So in conclusion, thank you to the Pistahan staff and volunteers that helped produce this year's celebration to further reach and teach the hearts of minds to our global community. Thank you and have a beautiful Pistahan Parade.
Thank you, JR, and for sharing your expertise with us. And special shout out to our tech volunteers who have specifically contributed to the innovation program. That Filipinos in Tech, oh my gosh, that video is so inspiring. But up next is for the 21 and up. Are you guys ready?
What? Did you just say 21 and up?
Yeah.
I'm 21 and up.
Pavilion just for you. Woo! And you know what that means? If you tuned in last year, La Monog's coming through. I think for me, Pistahan definitely was that filler for my 21st birthday. And we have some very special birthday shout outs for you guys at home. And we want to give a toast to Francis and baby Andrew Joe Panda. Cheers to you guys. Have a very special birthday.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
But baby Andrew, don't take a shot. But a special shout out to our friends at Comcast Xfinity for keeping us connected during the pandemic, and even for Pistahan too. I don't know about you guys, but when I go out and drink, Comcast Xfinity definitely hooks me up with a Wi-Fi so I can share it in my social media. So follow me at Hilaria. But
Fatima Music 7862.
Yeah. Up next for the Tavern Pavilion, we have Vanessa Garcia, the owner at 7 Mile, which is the oldest establishment in Brisbane, California. It's 160 years old. Take it away, Vanessa. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much. All right, welcome to the Pistahan Culinary Pavilion, the Pistahan Tavern. My name's Vanessa Garcia. I'm with 7 Mile House, and this is our bar manager, May.
Hello.
All right, thank you everyone for joining us. We actually also want to thank Comcast, our sponsor here at Pistahan. All right, and 7 Mile House is a historic establishment. We are a dog-friendly restaurant, family restaurant in Brisbane, California, and we've been in Brisbane for 163 years now. We've been established since 1858, and we serve American, Filipino, Italian and Mexican food. So we've got everything you need at 7 Mile House. We also serve dogs. But during the pandemic, we did struggle, and we want to say thank you so much to our community for supporting us. A number of you had put together some fundraisers for us in order for us to survive, and that is just so instrumental for us to rise above this pandemic. So we really thank you, everybody. So anyways, we have an awesome segment, a lot of great things that we're gonna be showing you during this cocktail half hour. We've got Flair bartending, we've got Aldio liqueurs, we've got Genevieve wines, we have Infanta Lambanog, and much, much more. You guys are going to be so excited. You're also going to learn how to make cocktails, because May's going to make some cocktails for us.
Get ready to drink.
Right, May? Alrighty, so before we get to Genevieve wines, we are going to show you this video clip from Infanta. Welcome back to the Pistahan Tavern. This is Vanessa Garcia and May from 7 Mile House. We have a special guest. We have Genevieve Montejar from Genevieve Wine and Travel. But first, 1 second. I just want to clarify. We serve dogs at 7 Mile House, okay? We're dog friendly. We actually won Best Dog Friendly Restaurant like 4 years in a row. But anyways, I just want to clarify because you know what that looks like, you know? So anyways, going back to Genevieve, we are so honored to have you here, Genevieve. Thank you so much for coming. All right. Well, tell us about your wines, Genevieve.
Well, originally the wine is owned by my cousin, which is called Puerto Riva, and then she invited me for making my own label, Genevieve Wine. They won a lot of awards. They are #1 in Wine Spectator by getting 98 points in Wine Spectator, and a lot of awards that they do for best wine. They're high-end ones. But I'm very happy that they opened a wine label for my name, Genevieve Wine. So that's how it started during recession in the 2003. And
That's
2004.
great. That's
Yes.
great. Well, May, let's pour some wine. And while she does that, do you want to talk about this wonderful foundation that you have?
Yes, I've been donating my time ever since I was 21 years old. I built my mama house, served with the Mangyan tribes in the Philippines, wrote a book on herbal medicine and acupuncture and primary health care. Because of the COVID, a lot of kids was not able to go to school. A lot of parents were unemployed, so they asked for my help. if I can build a foundation for them so they can go to school. So this is how the Mondejar Global Foundation, the school has been there for 30 years, from kindergarten to college. So if anybody wants to donate and help a kid go to school, kindergarten is $400 a year, college is about $1,000 a year. So easy, so cheap. Help the kids go to school too and go to college.
Well, we should serve Genevieve wines at 7 Mile House then.
Definitely, yes.
I'm on board with
And you will help the kids.
Yeah,
go to
exactly. I
school,
mean,
yes.
it's a win-win for everyone,
So
you know.
any profit or net profit we get from Genevieve wine goes to the foundation, which is called Mondejar Global Foundation.
That's just
Thank
beautiful.
you.
That's just beautiful. Well, you're an amazing person, and you've done so much for the community, Genevieve.
Thank you.
So we really appreciate. But this calls for a celebration, I think.
Definitely, let's go for it.
All right,
We have a Cabernet Sauvignon.
This is one of the vintage
2005.
wines. So if you guys are interested in buying vintage wine, this is 2005 Cabernet Sauvignon, won an award of 98 points by Robert Parker and Wine Spectator. So guys, limited edition.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited to have this,
You can
Genevieve.
smell it now. You can smell the aroma of it.
Let's do that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
This is good for beef, like beef steak. Perfect for it.
How about adobo?
Oh, definitely.
Yes? Or lumpiang pork?
Has to be meat.
Has to be meat. Okay, make sure. Red, white. Well, cheers.
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 Let's try this.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like
This is
love this.
coming soon at 7 Mile House.
7 Mile House.
All right. So before we, anything else you want to say, Genevieve?
I'm flashing my flyer. We have a New Year's Eve event. Any income or donation you make goes to the Mondejar Global Foundation. There's a QR code to donate. And if you want the vintage wine, go come and contact us. It's all right here.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Genevieve.
you.
And now we're going to turn you to a special story about Aldio Liqueurs from Batangas.
Yay!
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hi everyone, I am Kleng. I am the master blender of Aldeo Craft Liquors and the great-granddaughter of Maestrong Torio, who started the passion in 1920s. What made Aldeo truly special is the provenance of its all natural and plant-based ingredients like the kapeng barako, which is our heirloom crop, the cacao, which was first planted here in San Jose, Batangas, outside the Americas, the calamansi, it's a staple part of Filipino dips, the luyang Tagalog, which is the most pungent, and the Philippine mango, which is the sweetest in the world. We source our native harvest directly from the small or backyard farmers here in the area. For example, the luyang Tagalog or the calamansi, we usually buy it from a farmer in Lapu-Lapu Second. It's a barangay here in San Jose. We make our liqueurs by first we extract the flavor from the crop. For example, the kapeng barako, we brew it. And then after brewing it, we add cane sugar and neutral spirit, and we age it until there's symphony in the flavor and essence. With the pandemic, we were greatly affected that we need to close. The farmers where we source our ingredients, they cannot supply us, and our workers, they were quarantined. However, it didn't stop us from improving Aldeo. In fact, we became more active in social media for our marketing. Also during the pandemic, where we gathered our strength and our resolve to rise up above this challenge. We will continue to promote our Philippine heritage through Mamay Torio's legacy. Welcome to Aldeo.
Welcome back to Pistahan Tavern. It's me again and Maymay.
Hello.
All right, so we are here to show you how to make two of the most popular cocktails at 7 Mile House. What are we starting first, Maymay?
So we're starting first with our calamansi lemon drops.
All right, so what are the ingredients that we have?
So this is one of our favorite cocktails at 7 Mile. It comes with the Infanta Labanog, of course, our favorite. And then we have calamansi puree, and we also have agave.
All right.
Agave nectar.
So it's a really simple drink. It's just 3 ingredients, so it's very simple, and people love it at 7 Mile House, especially because we promote a lot of the Philippine ingredients, such as the Sun Tropics calamansi puree and the Infanta Lambanog. Infanta is actually one of our favorite spirits at 7 Mile House because it's super versatile, it's super smooth, and everyone loves it. And when we say that it's from the Philippines and it's from Infanta, distilled from coconut, everyone just falls for it. So try it in any drink. I challenge you. Just try it, substitute it, and then let us know what you think. All right?
Okay,
so May, how do we do this?
Get into a really quick demo. You're gonna put a full glass of ice. We're going to put 1.5 ounces of Infanta.
Okay, 1.5 ounces of Infanta. Infanta, I think you can get it from Bevmo, right?
Yes.
Or any of the Asian stores.
Or even at 7 Mile.
At 7 Mile. Actually, you can buy a bottle at 7 Mile.
Let's do 1 ounce of agave right here.
Okay.
And the calamansi puree is really strong. You don't want to put too much. We're going to do 1/2 ounce.
They have this at Island Pacific now, so it's actually very accessible now. It used to be so hard for me to find calamansi puree of this quality. This is actually really good. We used to use a fresh calamansi from a tree, a really big tree in Fremont. Hi, Auntie Aurora. Thank you for your calamansis. But we needed to make sure that we had enough calamansi for 7 Mile because it was getting really popular. So we wanted to make sure that the drink was consistent. Therefore, the puree, we have this puree, and May.
All right, and this is what you get after you shake up those ingredients.
Ooh, I smell it.
Right.
I'm excited. Someone's going to be trying these cocktails later.
Then just for fun, you want to put a lime wheel, and then I like to put a little flour.
All right. Okay.
All right, cheers.
All right. There's one more drink, actually. We're gonna get we're gonna make our next guest drunk with 2 of them. Just kidding.
Not too much.
So we have another drink. May, what's the other drink?
The other drink is called the Manila Mule.
So a lot of people know what a what's the other meal again, May?
We
What's
have
the
a lot of
normal
people
meal?
know the Moscow Mule,
Yeah.
so that's originally made here with vodka, ginger beer, and lime juice. But here at the 7 Mile, we make Manila Mule. We use Infanta Labanog. You're gonna use 2 ounces.
All right, 2 ounces. She's just gonna free pour because she's a pro. So
Yeah.
you guys use the jigger.
And then you're gonna go ahead and put 1/2 ounce of the puree.
Okay, not too much of the puree. It's pretty strong, so that little bottle will go a long way.
Don't forget your ice.
All right.
And then you're just going to fill this baby up with ginger beer.
All right.
Any ginger beer at your convenience.
Yeah, any ginger beer. And then you can always use a copper mug. It's always preferred to make a mule traditionally, but you can always just use a little glass. All right. And she's garnishing with?
Garnishing with a mint.
Traditionally with a mint and a touch of Filipino flour.
It's all right.
All right, okay.
Let's have a taste tester. I'm ready for a drink.
Fatima! Hello!
This is the place to go. I always go to the bar. And honestly, I'm so happy that you made Infanta and Sun Tropics. So thank you to our sponsors. Thank you, y'all. I'm excited.
Yes, all right.
You had me at this one. So the
we had you at calamansi.
You had me at calamansi. It's a little sweet, it's a little sour, just like me.
Okay.
Like that. All right, cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
All right, let's see. Oh gosh, all the pressure.
I know, like me. You better like it.
You're going to love it.
No, you will.
You'll
Not
have
a problem.
Sunday fun day.
I feel like I'm already in the Philippines.
Yes, yes.
Cheers.
Imagine.
That is so good. You feel like you're in the tropics, feeling the heat, the sun.
Yay.
And seeing all the cute girls and guys on the beach.
Well, I'm really sorry, Fatima, but you have another cocktail to try.
Okay,
I'm so
here
sorry.
We go. Okay, let's go. So this is the Manila. Actually, Moscow Mule is my favorite. So
Oh, really?
It's gonna be my next favorite.
Have you had a Manila mule before?
I have not. This is a first.
Okay,
Oh my
okay,
God, I'm so
okay,
excited.
okay.
All right. I love milk, so this is
Okay, let's try. Let's try it.
that. Yes. If you wanna have it, please make sure you go to 7 Mile House, get your Infanta and Sun Tropics Calamansi juice. Oh, this tastes so phenomenal.
Thank you so much,
Girl, you're
Fatima.
my favorite bartender. High five! You're my favorite restaurant.
Thank you. Well, thanks, Fatima.
Infanta, you're my favorite drink. I love you.
It's always fun with Infanta.
Thank you. Thank you guys so
Thanks,
much.
Fatima. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, so now we have next Brent Nakano. He is the managing editor of Craft Cocktail Magazine and the Hawaii Beverage Guide. He's going to share his newest project that indexes Filipino flavors for best use in your next Filipino-themed cocktails. Ladies and gentlemen, Brent Nakano of Hawaii Beverage Guide.
Aloha and mabuhay, and welcome to the Pistahan Virtual Parade and Festival. I'm Brent Nakano, the editor and managing partner at Hawaii Beverage Guide. We're a business-to-business publication located in Honolulu that provides beverage purchasing insight to bars, restaurants, hotels, and retailers. The theme for this year's event is Rise, Recover, and Renew. This is applicable to Filipino cuisine as we look to elevate and renew a cultural dialogue that's been muddled by colonialism. In a project that we've been developing with the assistance of Infanta Lambonag, Tanduay Rum, and GK Skaggs, the importer of Emperador Brandy, San Miguel Beer, we've been charting Filipino ingredients that can be used in cocktails and exploring their origins and cultural usages. Through this project, we have realized that many crops that hold global recognition have origins in the Philippines and the islands of Southeast Asia. Examples include coconuts, sugarcane, and bananas. Many fruits associated with other places like key limes, dayap, Seville oranges, landan, mandarin oranges, langgita, are from the islands of Southeast Asia and not from Florida, Spain, and China, respectively. Nextly, the Manila Galleon trade route between Manila and Mexico's Acapulco during the Spanish colonial period interestingly added not a multitude of ingredients from Spain, but from Mexico and Central America. This is probably due to a similar tropical climate. These flavors include soursop, goyambano, kalabasa, and of course pineapple. The only staple ingredient in modern Filipino cuisine that we found from the Mediterranean is bay leaf. During the period of time as a territory of the United States, many canned foods were introduced, including condensed milk. Ultimately, these flavors aggregate into a unique East meets West culinary style, which will be explored by the following presenters. To learn more about flavors from the Philippines, visit hawaiibeveragiguide.com/Filipino-flavors. Mahalo and salamat po.
All right, we are bringing you from Hawaii now to Daly City. We have some special guests with some special messages. One from Council Member Ray Buenaventura and from Board of Supervisors Dave Canepa. Here we go.
Hello, this is Councilmember Ray Buenaventura of Daly City. I want to congratulate again the members of the Pistahan Brigade for, once again, organizing a wonderful celebration and keeping this tradition alive in San Francisco. This is important for our community, the time to get together, especially during these times. And we really appreciate you coming and attending and supporting this event. Thank you, Pistahan, and have a great celebration.
Happy 28th Annual Pistahan 2021, and the second time that we've done it virtually. There's nothing like a Pistahan party, bringing people together, celebrating all that is right. I'm just delighted and happy to represent one of the largest, or the largest, Filipino American community here in the state of California, in my district, District 5 here in San Mateo County. So let's continue to do what we do. Let's celebrate our culture. Let's celebrate our food. Let's celebrate life, and let's celebrate love. Again, happy Pistahan.
All right, welcome back to the Pistahan Tavern. It's me and May once again. All right, we are going to introduce a very, very special guest here at the Tavern, our pride of Filipino bartending, Filipino flair bartending, all the way from Madrid, Spain. We are on a Zoom call with him, and you guys are going to be watching him right now. Here we go, Dennis Barella from Madrid, Spain. Hi,
Dennis.
Hey, Dennis. All right. All right. Dennis, can you hear us? All right. Well, Dennis is a... Yes? All right.
Oh my gosh,
Hey, Rhea.
wait. I heard that you guys were having a party, so that's why I'm like dressed up like this.
Okay.
But don't call me Rhea, call me Lala.
Oh,
'cause
Lala.
Lala Lamnos
Lala?
here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
sounds good.
oh my gosh, what do you have, what can you make for me today?
Oh, what can we make? We can actually make the mango. You want something
Oh my god.
non-alcoholic for now?
I think that's the best idea.
Yeah, for now? Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe we can make a drink with the mango nectar, Sun Tropics mango nectar, and the club soda. Something for somebody who wants something non-alcoholic. And then after that, we can give you like maybe a mimosa with mango nectar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay,
Let's
do
have
that.
a little warm-up.
Okay, sounds good. But we will be bringing you Dennis Barella in a minute. He's actually really excited. I see him right now in our Zoom call. We're just fixing some stuff right now. But for now, we have some Tropics mango nectar. You can actually buy that at your neighborhood Asian restaurant. And I think they might even be in Safeway these days. So it's really good with soda water, and also adding it to your mimosa instead of orange juice. Everyone should just try that, okay?
Or chemical vine.
Yeah, all right, so you put some ice, and then mango nectar, about what, half maybe?
Let's do half.
Let's do half,
A little
okay.
bit more than half.
Alrighty,
I like
and
it
then
sweet.
we've got your club soda. Woo! Party!
It's a party
Getting us excited, Lala.
Lala Lamnos coming through.
Okay, alrighty, and there you go. Okay,
Wow, oh
we're
my
gonna
gosh,
give this to Lala.
Salamat.
Okay,
so,
we'll be back to you with your cocktail later.
And let's go, Dennis. Have
Okay.
fun.
Oh no, we are ready for Dennis Barella from Madrid, Spain. Dennis, are you there?
So camera one's going to be wide. That's going to be 2.
All right. Dennis, can you hear us? All right, Dennis. Hi, Dennis. All right. Okay, Dennis is actually a 3-time champion, flair bartending champion in Madrid, Spain. And if any of you have seen his videos on YouTube, check him out. Just search him on youtube.com and search on Dennis Barella. You're gonna see a lot of the stuff that he does when he does flair bartending. So he's an awesome person. I actually talked to him, and he's from Bicol. So lahat ng mga Bicolanos dyan, come on down. All right, let's go back to Dennis. Let's try this once again, Dennis. Can you hear us?
All right, Dennis, go and talk.
Hi, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Perfect.
Go ahead. We can hear you. We can hear you. He can hear us.
Can you hear us, Dennis? All right.
Dennis, go ahead. Speak. I can't because this is.
Dennis, can you hear us?
Go ahead and speak.
Yeah. All right, cool. Dennis, are you in Madrid, Spain?
Yes, ma'am. Vanessa, yeah.
All right,
I'm
that's
here
a
in
confirmation.
Spain, yeah.
Yay, what time is it there right now?
Sorry?
What time? What time is, anong oras na? What time?
11 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock.
Ng gabi?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ng gabi.
Wow. Are you at work or at home?
Yeah, at home. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a nice bar setup
I know,
at
right?
home. Wow.
He's got lots of alcohol at home. We're coming down.
Yes.
This is my storage.
That's
at
your
home.
storage?
And,
That's great, Dennis. Hey, Dennis, can you tell us about what you do with flair bartending and all? Oh, actually, first tell us what awards you've won so far. 3 times award for in Madrid, Spain, flair bartending. Anything else?
yeah, I won the competition here in Madrid, in Madrid 3 times, and then the national competitions. And then afterwards, I compete in the international competitions in Cuba, Uruguay, Italy, and all over in Spain.
Oh my gosh, that's great. So can you tell us about flair bartending, how you started?
I started I learned when I working in a bar restaurant and here in Madrid. That was a long time ago. That was 1998 something. That's almost 23 years ago.
Ooh, wow.
And since then I compete in some competitions here in Madrid and the national competitions. And most of them I lost. And I practiced daily and I won some competitions.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, what's your signature move, Dennis?
The one of those that people like is the bar spoon, making cocktail on the top of it, and then some like this.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Whoa! Mate, pass. Hold on. Grab that thing.
Something like that.
What? Okay, mate. This is our version. Oh, we got it. All right. That's our version of flair bartending. All right. That's all we can do. But you look like you're having so much fun, Dennis. I want to show everybody the video of you bartending. All right. So here we go. Let's watch this video of Dennis Barella.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So hard, our blood
welcome back to the Pistahan Tavern. It's me, Vanessa.
And me, May.
All right, May. So we wanted to say thank you so much for being with us. We've had so much fun here at the Pistahan Tavern. Hopefully you guys welcome us back next year, huh? Okay, right, May?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. So first we'd like to just say thank you so much. And by saying thank you, everybody who is watching today, please come to 7 Mile House and keyword Pistahan. Tell any of our servers or bartenders, we're gonna give you this special 7 Mile House straw made with bamboo from Palawan, okay? It's got a cleaner and everything. Just say Pistahan to any of our staff and they'll give you this. And then secondly, please make sure that you come to 7 Mile House on October 30th. We're doing a fundraiser for Pistahan for next year. So on October 30th, we're doing an adobo cook-off. So there's gonna be a number of people cooking their homemade adobo. And then you, the audience, are going to vote who has the best adobo. And there's gonna be a fee, normally about $15, I think. It's going to be your taste of adobo, all you can drink
Red Horse
beer, and we're also going to have Infanta there. So make sure you guys buy your tickets early because the tickets are limited. That's on October 30. 100% of our proceeds are going to Pistahan for next year. So please do support. You know, this programming is just so great for our culture. They do so much, and all these are volunteers. So we're doing this out of our love for our Filipino culture. So I hope you guys support. So we wanted to pass you along to Rhea. Thank you again so much for watching the Pistahan Tavern. We'll see you again. Here's Rhea.
Thank you so much, Vanessa. I swear, guys, this drink is amazing. Even though it's like a virgin, it's so refreshing. I really need it right now because no Lala Lambonog was like really coming through, and I can't do that. I can't do that right now, but make sure you guys visit 7 Mile in Brisbane, California. Let me just put this down for a second. But then also we want to thank our friends at Philippine Airlines for supporting us here as a Pistahan, and also for helping us, the Filipino community, go back home when we want to. And we can also meet angels up there. We have a special memoriam video for those who volunteered at Pistahan years prior. Let's take it away. As we are entering our entertainment pavilion, we want to start it off with our girl, Danabelle Gutierrez. She's an author, actress, and photographer. She was awarded one of Ilustrado's 300 most influential Filipinos in the Gulf in 2020, the Filipino Times Artist in the year in 2017, and was awarded as a film ambassador by the Film Department Council of the Philippines in 2019. Located in Dubai, here is Danabelle Gutierrez.
Hello, mabuhay at maligayang Pistahan San Francisco. Maraming salamat to the Filipino American Arts Exposition for inviting me to read a poem. I am Danabelle Gutierrez. I grew up in Las Piñas, Cairo, Vienna, and Muscat, and I have been living in Dubai for the past 17 years. Being a third culture kid is strange and confusing to say the least, and I think it translates often in my work where I tread the very thin line of trying to be subtle, and sometimes it just comes out obscure. But there are rare occasions where I surprise myself with a bit of clarity, and this poem that I'll be reading for you is in 7 parts, and it is about as clear as I probably ever will be. It is entitled Self-Portrait in a Constantly Changing Landscape. 1. Pink bathing suit and barefoot collects sigay, shells in Puerto Azul's gunmetal sand, collects bottles nestled in the overgrown talahib in the vacant lot across, green plaid skirt, matching tie, white blouse and pigtails, Protestant girl in a Catholic school signs the cross. 2. Sequin t-shirts and shorts collects, jasmine flowers in the courtyard eats, gambari sandwiches, tahina, peeled pink shrimp enveloped in flatbread beledi, halved, memorizes zayyak, wa ismak eh, wa edah, wa doesn't hesitate when asked, fin el bait, where is home, has memorized shara 265, folds paper airplanes, lets them fly from a balcony in Zamalek. 3. Baby doll dresses and army boots, collects Polaroids, developed in the pocket of a designer fur coat fished out from the dumpster, the still unperfected Arabic, mouth tastes Deutsch, learns Umlaut, learns Österreich, ist ein Ausländer aus Philippinen, no papers, hides under blonde hair, red hair, sagging jeans, learns Sinkin. Dances in the daylight at Stephansplatz, avoids getting caught in the Kawaiian opening and closing to a beat, a rhythm, learns misdirection, says, look at my golden fans twirling. 4. Naked, standing in front of the air conditioner, collects alienation, hesitates when asked, saan ka sa'tin? Sa atin. Ours. Yours, surely. Mine? Question mark. Spends hours in the ocean, forgets the language of the sea, the rate of exchange, rough sand on skin, souls. Tar-stained in Kurum, learns Tagalog in the Philippine school, Viennese accent chews, tries to swallow Arabic, can't digest it well enough. 5. Anything that won't cling to sticky skin in the tropical heat collects bottles from the corner store, goes to the University of Ginebra San Miguel, major in Bilog and Cuatro Canto, minor in Tanduay, Lapad, rum. Speaks Tagalog but doesn't fully understand, speaks Filipino but is misunderstood, collects hearts from long nightstands with curious boys. 6. Clothed in the love of the ex-boyfriend, current boyfriend, fiancé, collects letters, pictures, debt, miscarries, carries this loneliness of transience like a knife, like a spoon, dull, and will scrape the bottom of an empty tub of ice cream, learns first loves can't be last loves, learns can't marry your father, learns this is not where I want to be, learns I am not who I want to be. 7. Clothed but naked, open, writes poetry, collects moments, fridge magnets, keychains, designer bags, carries memories, cradles transients like a child, chuckles at conversations overheard and understood, has remembered the joy of barefoot in Jumeirah's abalone sand, has learned to say, Masha'Allah, and Puera Usog in the same breath to say, Dankeschön, Shukran, Salamat, thank you for this fragmented existence, knows not to hesitate when asked, where are you from? Has learned to say, the Philippines, but.
That was amazing. Thank you, Danabelle, for sharing your powerful words with us. Up next, we have the Rhythm Monsters. The Rhythm Monsters is a hip-hop performance group by the Steps, Styles, and Spotlights. They can be seen anywhere in Northern California, dance festivals or events. And like Pistahan, they also have been dancing for the Santa Cruz Warriors. They hope to showcase that everyone can get up and dance. Get up from your couch, your bed, because you don't want to you don't want to miss this. Let's give it up to the Rhythm Monsters.
'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire and set the night alight. Shoes on, get up in the moon, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. King Kong, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top, LeBron. Ding dong, call me on my phone, iced tea and a game of ping pong. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beat ching like money. Disco overload, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow up, hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Life is dynamite. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Life is dynamite. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa.
It's side step right left to my beat. Yeah, hot like the moon, rock with me, baby. And know that I got that heat. Let me show you 'cause talk is cheap. It's side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Yeah. Get it, let it roll. Woo. Get it, let it roll. Then you say, I wanna dance, the music's got me going, and nothing that can stop how we move. Yeah, let's break our plans and live just like we're golden and rolling like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, 'cause when we fall we know how to land. Don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. We don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, hey, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. We don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, hey, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance.
Wow! Dang, that was amazing! Oh my gosh, you guys. I cannot wait to see you guys in all the events. Next year's Pistahan, Santa Cruz Warriors. Give it up for a round of applause! Woohoo! Up next, we have the Hawaiian Folks Art. They're a performance art troupe in the South Bay area. Members come through and they're either students or established adults like doctors, lawyers, all the goodness stuff. But then also, their ethnic music and dance performances are composed with traditional Filipino elements, steps, musical instrument to depict the narrative stories and cultural motifs. Take it away.
Mabuhay. For over a decade, Hawaiian folk arts has delighted audiences throughout the Bay Area. Through the language of dance and live music, Hawaiian folk arts has been putting on shows and performances from their homes and the studios in the South Bay. For Pistahan 28, please enjoy this montage of videos from these past performances.
Visit us on our Instagram or at hawaiianfolkarts.org.
everyone unite and create something beautiful is so special. Thank you so much to the Hawaiian Folks Art. But now we have one more entertainment portion before we get into the TFC showcase. We have the Ragamuffs. They are an indie rock pop group from Honolulu that melted balance between a female and male vocals over occasional fragments of folk, soul, and lo-fi, bring an element for everyone to enjoy. From Honolulu, Hawaii, here's Joseph Garag and Haley Fines.
Hello, thank you so much for having us. We are Ragamuffs, and this is an original song called Complaints and Extra Coffee Stains.
This warm bed always tempts me. Hey, stay back, I've got more sleep right here for you. I feel victimized by its mesmerizing comfort and stability. My heart is set on snoozing. This old clock has been abused too many times. I've got ambitions that are waiting to be conquered, and the day is looking prime. I'm so sick and tired of always waking up. But life is feeling dull in this world so corrupt. No cup of joe can cure this artificial pain. Leave you with complaints and extra coffee stains. So groggy and lethargic, I'm not ready for the hours yet to come. One more precious left before exposing myself to the sun. Wait for the weekend coming, hours past, I still be resting up my head. Don't try to bother me, I'm slumbering in cozy sheets of clouds right here instead. But I'm so sick and tired of always waking up. But life is feeling dull in this world so corrupt. No cup of joe can cure this artificial pain. Leave you with complaints and extra coffee stains. And now say ooh doo doo doo, see do see do see, see do see do see do see, see do see do sleep. And now say ooh doo doo doo, see do see do see, see do see do see do see, see do see do sleep. And now say ooh doo doo doo, see do see do see, see do see do see do see, see do see do sleep. And I'll say ooh doo doo doo, see do see do see, see do see do see do see, see do see do sleep. And I'll say ooh doo doo doo, see do see do see, see do see do see do see.
Man, that makes me want to go to visit Hawaii.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
It was hot and on fire.
Woo. Thank you so much, Ragamuffs, for sharing your talent with us. Be sure to go on YouTube to check out all their tracks that you guys can enjoy on your free time. But you know what's next?
Oh my gosh, is it?
Yes, it is. Because we are dressed up in our bonga outfits for this moment. Because
maganda ka, by the way.
You too. Ooh. It's the TFC Showcase! Yes! We would like to thank our friends at TFC for providing entertainment for everybody around the world and connecting us and showcasing our Filipino talents. But also, thank you so much, TFC. I've learned actually how to speak Tagalog by watching TFC.
Wait, seriously?
Uh-huh.
No, come on now, like, really? Tagalog?
Yes, I would watch the subtitles and then I would pick up stuff and I swear, I've been watching probably for like almost 2 years now and my Tagalog is getting there.
I gotta hear. Sample, alright?
Okay, let me get into my element.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Sino ka? Ano gawa na dito? Ano? Wow! Grabe!
Oh my God, girl, that was so good!
Thank you, TFC. Thank you, TFC, for everything that you do for us in the Filipino community. But then also, we also know how to do like the dramatic turnarounds, right?
All right, ready? Okay, shall we?
Shall we? Let's go. There you go. Yes, thank you, TFC, for everything. Like, what do you watch at TFC?
Oh gosh, I watch everything. Actually, my favorite are the entertainment shows, like, all the showcases. All the artistas just make me cry. Like, seriously. Gary Valenciano, you're the best.
Oh, I watch Wag Kang Mangamba, Init sa Magdama, and La Vida Lena. You guys can watch all the teleseries, even the movies, even mixed originals if you download I Want TFC.
Yes.
It's connect with your Filipino culture. But now, we do have Sab, Gigi Delana, Beanie, and Kali Chari coming through to Pistahan. Let's take it away! Yay!
Yeah, I felt it, and I've been there through different faces. I've been feeling like I don't have the power in me. It took me a few dead ends to finally understand. Got to push harder, the failures only made me strong. I used to be so careless, but now I'm more than fearless. Don't stop yourself, 'cause the world is ours, we're made to be broken. But we won't stop, So let me hear it, I'm on it. Now every step we take, until we break, there's nothing we can do. When it gets hard to see, just repeat it to me, there's nothing you can do. Nothing can hold us back, let's make the moment last. Let you have it, then it won't fade away, 'cause baby we were born to win. Listen up. Do this, do that, just climb up the ladder and give a helping hand. Sometimes it's harder, and all you need is some time. It'll take you a few dead ends to finally understand. Got to push harder, the failures only make you strong. I used to be so careless, but now I'm more than fearless. Don't stop yourself, 'cause the world is ours, we're made to be broken. But we won't stop, So let me hear it, I'm on it. Now every step we take, until we break, there's nothing we can do. When it gets hard to see, just repeat it to me, there's nothing you can do. Nothing can hold us back, let's make the moment last. Let you have it, then won't fade away, 'cause baby we were born to win. Now I have found my confidence.
confidence. There's only one me, yeah. We were born to live, born to make mistakes. Every boundary we break, every step we take. Together we can go facing anything. Now every step we take, boundary we break. There's nothing we can do. When it gets hard to see, just repeat it to me. There's nothing you can do. Nothing can hold us back. Let's make the moment last. Let you have it, then it won't fade away. 'Cause baby, we were born to win. We were born to win.
Happy 28th Annual Pistahan sa mga kapamilya natin in San Francisco!
Thank you so much for having us. It's our honor to perform for all of you.
Stay safe po, and we really hope to see you all soon.
And please support our single Born to Win, available in all digital platforms.
From all of us, Bini, bumabati po ulit kami ng Happy 28th Annual Pistahan Virtual Parade and Festival, Mga Kapamilya!
Can't turn a blind eye, serio.
No more refugees.
Lives are at stake here. I need to save these people.
Gentlemen, I have a plan.
Isn't it funny? The world keeps turning regardless of what we want. Isn't it funny? Every lesson leads us to where we are. When the barriers come down, when the walls crumble too, only the truth slips through. But at 2 a.m. it's all clear. At 2 a.m. we move with our fears. We take in what should be ours and speak the unspoken truth. 'Cause in this moment, I have you. Isn't it funny that only the broken can help us learn to heal? Isn't it funny only the lonely know just how we feel? When the barriers come down, when the walls crumble too, only the truth slips through. But at 2 a.m. it's all clear. At 2 a.m. we move with our fears. We take in what should be ours and speak the unspoken truth. 'Cause in this moment, I'm with you. Frozen in the sea, hidden in the fields, among the stars. There I find you. There I find you. There I find you. But at 2 a.m. we will return and surrender to our own little world. We take in what is ours and speak the unspoken truth. 'Cause in this moment, it's just me and you. It's just me and you at 2 a.m. Isn't it funny
world keeps turning regardless of what we want.
Whatever season we are now, tuloy pa rin ang ligaya para sa mga kapamilya saan man kayo. Just like TFC, tuloy lang ang serbisyo. Let's continue this celebration, so here's another song from me. It's entitled Soft Hearts, my first ever fast, upbeat song, and it talks about not taking life too seriously and just enjoying the little things. So I hope you enjoy it. This is Soft Hearts.
Have you been living upside down, feeling anxious from the crowd? Don't pretend, 'cause I know just the way you feel. Have your cards been in reverse? All your lines feel unrehearsed. Don't feel nervous, 'cause I've been where you are. Sunlight ain't tragic, it's all fun. Farewells are more than your home run. Don't say you're leaving till you're gone. Hello to all of the lone stars. Your light is shining, so don't call off your nights. Go on and sing. Dance in the day, 'cause you're the king. Hello to all the up all night. Has your mind been alright? Tear down your walls, keep your magic land. Go take a breather, I'll understand. Have you been having deja vu? Living your life feeling confused? Don't be sorry, 'cause that's just how it goes. Have you been rushing to your flight? Falling asleep after the cat's fight? Don't be serious, you can laugh at the little things. Sunlight ain't tragic, it's all fun. Farewells are more than your home run. Don't say you're leaving till you're gone. Hello to all of the lone stars. Your light is shining, so don't call off your nights. Go on and sing. Dance in the day, 'cause you're the queen. Hello to all the up all night. Has your mind been alright? Tear down your walls, keep your magic land. Go take a breather, I'll understand. Shining like a star, that is what you are. You're shining in my eyes like a movie screen, smiling so out like a precious dream. You're something else I couldn't have imagined. You found hope, found love, found more reasons to give it up. Oh, you're shining in my eyes like a precious dream. Hello to all of the soft hearts whose love is stronger in the dark. I like you just the way you are. You're more than enough, don't hide your scars. Hello to everyone like me. You're not alone, don't gotta be millions of people on your side. Live your life, keep your chin up high. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Mga kapamilya in San Francisco, happy 28th Annual Pistahan. My name is Sab, and I'm inviting you all to stream my album under Star Music, Sunsets in Heaven, available on all digital platforms. Please also follow me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Kumu at Official Sab Music, and on Twitter at Official Sab Music, and on YouTube, Sab in big letters.
It's the perfect time to explore. Say hello to the biggest library of Filipino movies, series, and more. Plus, get the best viewing experience. I Want TFC is yours to explore. Start your 30-day free trial now.
Tuwing umuulan ay naaalala tayong dalawa. ulan. Aalagaan, magtatawanan, wala na tong iwanan. Suko na, halika na, sabay tayo sa payong ko. Hawak pa, kapit pa, humulat tumagyo, magkasama tayo. Di ko na inakala pa na ika'y paririto. Ngunit salamat na lamang at dumating ka sa buhay ko. Suko na, halika na, sabay tayo sa payong ko. Hawak pa, kapit pa, humulat bumagyo, magkasama tayo. Suko na, halika na, sabay tayo sa payong ko. Yakap pa, kapit pa, humulat bumagyo, magkasama tayo sa payong ko, magkasama tayo. Dalawa.
Suko na.
Happy 28th Annual Pistahan sa ating mga kapamilya dyan sa San Francisco!
Hello!
This is Gigi.
I'm John. Ang magandang lalaki na si Jay. Si L.A. Romeo.
And we are
Gigi Vibes!
Thank you so much for inviting us.
At syempre, salamat sa
TFC!
And to all of you watching, thank you for being a kapamilya forever.
Yun, kaya naman, you can avail our Kapamilya shirts and it comes in different colors and new design.
And it's also a great way to brighten up our summer.
Meron yan sa Amazon.com.
Ayan, it's so easy to purchase and syempre, delivered siya straight at the comfort of your own homes.
Order na and get
yours now!
Also, don't forget to like and subscribe to our official YouTube channel and also to our Facebook page, Gigi Delana and the Gigi Vibes. So guys, hindi na po kami magpapatumpik-tumpik pa. Here's our next song for all of you. Kapag ako ay nagmahal, isa lamang at wala nang iba pa, iaalay buong buhay. Lumigaya ka lang, lahat ay gagawin. Tumingin ka man sa iba, Magwawalang kibo na lang itong puso ko. Walang sumbat na maririnig, patak ng luha ko ang iniwang saksi. Bakit nga ba mahal kita kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko? Di mo man ako mahal, ito pa rin ako, nagmamahal ang tapat sa'yo. Bakit nga ba mahal kita kahit na may mahal ka mang iba? Ba't baliw na baliw ako sa'yo? Hanggang kailan ako magtitiis? O bakit nga ba mahal kita? Ano man ang sabihin nila, pagtingin ko sa'yo, di kailanman magmamaliw. Buong buhay paglilingkuran kita, di naghahangad ng anumang kapalit. Tumingin ka man sa iba, magwawalang kibo na lang itong puso ko. Walang sumbat na maririnig, patak ng luha ko ang iniwang saksi. Bakit nga ba mahal kita kahit di pinapansin ang damdamin ko? Di mo man ako mahal, eto pa rin ako, nagmamahal ang tapat sa'yo. Bakit nga ba mahal kita kahit na may mahal ka mang iba? Ba't baliw na baliw ako sa'yo?
for all the Filipinos around the world for which this video may reach. I just want to say thank you so much for having me. I'm super honored. For those who do not know me, ako po si Kylie Chai ng Wag Ka Mangamba, and I'm also part of Asap Natin To every Sunday. And also, I have an album called New Views, which is available on all digital platforms, which I will be singing 2 songs from that album for you guys today. So ayun, I wish you guys the best Kalayaan Festival this year, and God bless, and Happy Fiesta. Ayoko nang isipin na ika'y mawawala. Ayoko nang umibig kung hindi para sa'yo ang pagmamahal ko. Hindi pa sapat. Huwag ka munang umandis, dyan ka lang, dito sa harap ko. Di ba sabi nila, kung para sa'yo ay para sa iyo. Ayoko nang malito. Ito na lang sasabihin ko sa'yo ang totoo. Kung di mo matanto, mahal nga kita. Walang ibang laman ang puso ko, sinta, kundi ikaw. Ayoko na maghintay, gusto ko na ika'y akin lang. Ayoko na maghintay, pwede bang sa'yo na nga ako? Wag na natin patagalin, alam na natin ang damdamin natin para sa isa't isa. Di na tayo mangangamba. Wag ka munang umandis, dyan ka lang, dito sa harap ko. Di ba sabi nila, kung para sa'yo ay para sa iyo. Ayoko na malito. Ito na lang sasabihin ko sa'yo ang totoo. Kung di mo matanto, mahal nga kita. Walang ibang laman ang puso ko, sinta, kundi ikaw. Ipinangarap na noon na ika'y makasama, na ika'y maging akin na. What? Ipapangako ko sa'yo na sa'yo lang ang pag-ibig ko. Now 1, 2, 3. Sa dinami-daming ng babae na kilala ko, sa'yo ko lang naramdaman ng ganitong pagkalit ko. Nanaka ni Cupido, ang puso kong litong-lito. Hindi ko gets yung biro mo. Ba't magkitang masaya? Lalaki na pantasya ka. Bakit ba sino ba sila? Bakit sino ba sila? Eto na, sasabihin ko na ba? Lalakad nyo nga ba sa iyo ito mga paa? Teka lang, lalo na bighani sa iyong ganda. Sana hindi mawala kung ano meron tayong dalawa. Sasabihin ko sa'yo ang totoo. Totoo. Mahal nga kita. Walang ibang laman ang puso ko, sinta, kundi ikaw. What? Mahal nga kita. Walang ibang laman ang puso ko, sinta, di ikaw. Yun, so that song was Mahal Nga Kita. It's again in my album, New Views. And of course, I have another song for you guys. This one is going to be a Spanish-English song that I wrote with the one and only Darren Espanto. This is Fuego. Señorita, Baby girl, what's your name? I wanna meet ya. Yeah. Quiero estar contigo. Baby, tonight give me all of you. Bring you to paradise. You ain't no friend of my wifey and all of my dreams. I'ma give you my body and me. Baby, I know I'm your type. Tell me all you want, that's why she mamacita. Come right down my way, yeah. Puede ser tuyo, baby, I don't like to play, yeah. Girl, you ain't ready for this, what? Todo el tiempo, baby, a fuego. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Wanna be all and more. Let me show you what I got in store. Todo el tiempo, baby, a fuego. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Wanna be all and more. Let me show you what I got in. This girl been making me crazy, making me go insane. When I'm with you, I wanna hear you scream my name. She call me Poppy, I give you that love that ain't for nobody, ain't no fling. Baby, what you mean? So let me tell you how I'm feeling. Yeah, you got me wrapped around your finger. You make me fall, I go timber. Yeah, you always on my mind, 24/7 all the time. I just want you to be mine. Todo el tiempo, baby, a fuego. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Wanna be all and more. Let me show you what I got in store. Todo el tiempo, baby, a fuego. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Call you my everything. You be my girl, it's not just a fling. Come to me now, I'll give you anything. You and I tonight, gon' give you what you like. Put my arms around you, baby girl. Baby, I've been looking for you. Baby, I just really want you. I got love, I got money, but you're all I want. Them hips, Shakira, come give me some. Take you on a ride, automatic. Ponte pa' me, what's happening? Let me take you out, show you what I'm all about. Baby, you can have me all day, yeah. Give you my love all day, yeah. Come on, come with me, no wasting time. Give you my love and I'll treat you right, yeah. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Wanna be all and more. Let me show you what I got in store. Todo el tiempo, baby, a fuego. I wanna be more than your amigo. Mi alma, mi vida, mi cielo, soy tuyo. Call you my everything. You be my girl, it's not just a fling. Come to me now, I'll give you anything. Happy Fiesta, everybody.
What do you wanna be? Will you believe me if I tell you you can be anything you want? What dream lays in your heart? Will you believe me if I tell you that you see a silver lining with your dreams? There'll be those who say we can. We have to be braver. Together we'll reach for the impossible, even when our doubts grow into monsters. The longest journey begins with a single step if you believe. Raise your flag for the ones who think they can't get somewhere. Raise your flag for the ones who think no one believes in them. Stand here tonight as one, for we're all in this together. Reach high and raise your flag.
Wow, that made me want to raise my flag. Yes. Kyle Ichari.
Oh, so good.
He's,
Oh my gosh.
He's too young for me, but
You're too young for you, too young for me. Sorry, guys. Getting married. Sorry.
I'm not.
Oh, so slide into her DMs, right? Yes? No? Okay. Maybe not.
But
your heart belongs to Inigo Pascal, right?
Yes, because you know why? He actually said "I love you" to me on Kumu.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh,
Yeah, I have a video.
My mouth is covered for that. Oh,
You can check it out on my Instagram at HellaRaya.
Hi, and you can check me out on all social media platforms at Fatima Music 786 and on Kumu, Fatima Music.
I'm also on Kumu too at HellaRaya. Let's put these down. We've
yeah.
we cried so much during
Well,
these last
I
2
wanted
days.
to say Kumu has really been an amazing platform. It seriously changed my life during the pandemic, and I made the bestest of friends during it. What do you say for you?
I think Kumu has definitely changed my life. I've connected with many people around the world, like from Georgia, from the Philippines. Dude, I connected with artistas that I never thought I was gonna like make friends with. Like, sheesh.
Right? But you know what though, seriously, like I really thank Kumu for connecting the world in so many different ways. I'm part of Elite X. Cheers to our folks over there, and as well as our Kumare Hood, which we do a live stream every Monday and Thursday. And honestly, it touches my heart every single day to be able to sit on live stream, even virtually, to be able to talk about impactful conversations and laughing our butts off every single day. Honestly, it's like the best. And honestly, your live streams are absolutely amazing on there, girl.
Yeah, but I have a question.
Yeah.
Where do you go live on Kumu? Like, what user?
Oh gosh. I love Jazz Manuel. She's absolutely amazing singer. I love watching Grub Life because he does a nosebleed section, which is super hilarious.
Yes.
But it's nice because, you know, he gives an opportunity for Pinoys and Pinays that are in sa Pilipinas and all over the world to be able to connect with our Filipino American community on such an amazing level. And Kumu USA has seriously the best content. The bestie show and all these tambays and games are absolutely amazing. What about you? Can you tell me what your favorite thing on Kumu is?
I really like listening to the singers sing. Like, and they do requests too. I was just like, wow. They're so talented. Like, they really need worldwide recognition, and that's why Kumu is a platform where many live streamers, no matter your background is, can go live and share their talents to the world.
And speaking of talent, I heard from a little birdie that we actually have the winner of the Kumu contest now, right?
Yes!
Oh my God! Congratulations to all of the amazing contestants. You did a phenomenal job. And you know, unfortunately, we only have one winner.
No, we actually have three.
Three? Oh gosh, 3 winners! And wait, they win 75,000.
75,000 coins. Just to recap what happened, on Friday from 9 to 10 p.m., U.S. streamers went live on Kumu to promote Pistahan and to show their Filipino pride. Also, like, even if they weren't, like, some live streamers weren't Filipino, but, dude, they rocked their stage. Like, wow. Like, shout out to all the live streamers who promoted Pistahan and showcased their Filipino talent.
Well, it just goes to show Pistahan na resonates in everyone's hearts, minds, bodies, and souls. So, without further ado, shall we announce the winners? All right, I think we should do it kind of fun. Should we do a drum roll?
Let's do a drum roll.
All right, everybody. Pistahan, y'all, we need a drum roll, please.
Okay. We have Steve over there, DJ Rocky Rock, and Jonathan 86.
this with me.
Come on. When it's terrible, there's only one thing to face.
Hey.
Pero bakit sa akin yung boses ko?
Kalokohan, yeah. What's up?
Wow, that was so amazing.
Seriously, oh my gosh, I'm so happy for the success of Kumu and congratulations once again to all of the winners.
Type in Kumu, press the download button, and make an account. Yes, and go live stream. Live stream, it's the best thing. Connect with your Filipino roots and culture, and connect with everybody around the world.
And just be like, salamat po sa kaibigan ko, mas mahal kita, and sinungaling ka. No, I'm just kidding. Sino ka?
Sino ka? Ano ka muna natin?
Well, I'm super grateful to be on this platform with you, and thank you so much, Ray. You've been a phenomenal host today.
You too.
Honestly, girl, you look so good in all the outfits you had today. I'm wondering, does social media know, or does everyone all over the world know how many outfits we actually went through?
We actually went through 10. I think it's more than 11.
Maybe, yeah, about 11, 12 outfits.
Hey.
And we look good in all of them. Hey. Take your screenshots now. Yes, pose. Yes, yes, no.
I have a question. Where did you get yours? Your outfit, this one.
Okay, this one was by the wonderful Genevieve Jopanda. Yes. And I'm a bargain shopper, so no offense, y'all. I hope you don't get offended, but I got it at Ross. Thank you, Ross. You can sponsor me all you want. It's fine. I like it.
Yes. I also, this is from my Lola's closet.
Lola's closet is the best.
It's older than me. Yeah, it's older than my mom. Like my mom was like a teenager when my Lola wore this. So thank you, Lola from Foster City.
Perfect. Well, we're gonna go over to our social media team.
Wait, no.
Yes. You know what? We want to talk about a very serious topic, because even though we've been having a wonderful time during Pistahan, we have made sure that our volunteers and our organizers are always staying safe. But I think we should also extend that message to our family out in the virtual world.
Yes. At this time, we would like to honor the theme, Renew, Recover, and Rise Together. Due to COVID, our production this year had to be live streamed. But it's a great demonstration how the Pistahan team is able to pivot and deliver culture and entertainment to the community. Now, we would like to once again highlight the work from our frontliners, particularly Ms. Jenna Ray Cabrera, who shares her experience as a disaster service worker during the pandemic. Thank you to the City and County of San Francisco Office of Emergency Services for all you do.
Hi, my name is Jenna Ray Cabrera. I'm the San Francisco Public Library Ocean View Branch Manager. I was a former DSW for the COVID Command Center in the Joint Information Center. I was the team lead for the content development team for about 13 months. As I reflect on my DSW service over the last 13 months, I think about the Filipino American community in San Francisco and how we we've been a part of this city for so long. It's important for us to band together and celebrate our history and culture, especially in the Soma, where so many of us lived and worked. It's been amazing to see the revitalization of the Soma, especially through organizations like Soma Pilipinas and initiatives like Kapwa Gardens. It's been truly amazing to see how we're taking these public spaces and creating community wherever we go. I think that's a strength of our culture, that we are able to find community wherever we go. I always feel so welcomed and so at home at events like these. I think about how much the Filipino American community is a part of the fabric of San Francisco. We've been here for a long time. Many of us have been called to public service, and I feel grateful and honored to be a part of that tradition, or of that civic mindedness. I think a lot of us are called to help people and help out our community, and it's been wonderful to see all of us working together in the last year. The Pistahan Festival is a celebration of our culture, of our history in San Francisco, in the Soma, and I'm glad that we're still doing it even throughout this pandemic. It's great to see our culture highlighted and celebrated by the rest of the city as well. I didn't grow up learning a lot about Filipino culture until I reached college age. And a lot of my education has been self-taught, self-researched, and just learning from other people in the community. And I think that's why festivals like Pistahan are so important, to share our culture and our history with other people and with each other. We must continue to stay strong, stay masked indoors, practice social distancing, and we all know that the best way to beat this pandemic is to get vaccinated. Please encourage your friends and family and colleagues to get vaccinated. You can sign up at sf.gov/getvaccinated.
And we're back. Oh my goodness. Look at the amazing crew that we have right behind us. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't be live here right now. We also want to say a special shout out to Ray. Oh my goodness. Ray was like the MVP of Pistahan right now. Remember that dance troupe?
Lika, Filipino Folk Ensemble. He's not only part of Lika, he's also a salesperson, was the moderator for our fantastic event. He was also the roving camera guy. He made us look good in everything. So thank you. And of course, thank you to all of the amazing cast and crew. Y'all rock. Let's hear a shout out and scream cheer. Woo! Woo! Yes, and of course, Mr. Ken over here. Yes, he did a great job. You know what, honestly, we have to say thank you to them, because if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't have been able to make this possible for all of you. And they made us look fabulous, sexy, crazy, and cool. So if you like us, make sure you follow Fatima's Music 786 and Hella Rhea on all social media platforms. And of course, follow Pistahan SF to get a tag, a hello, and all those wonderful messages from Pistahan out to you all over the world. All right, guys, thank you again. We love you all. From the all right, let's continue to say thank you to all our phenomenal crew. All would not be possible, of course, for Mr. Director, Mr. Alperez.
Yes.
So, Kuya Al, yes, we are live. So, do you have any special words that you would like to share with our community today?
Yeah, I'm just so proud of the work that everybody put together to make this Pistahan happen this year. I'm just so proud of all the other pavilions and how we all came together this weekend to show cultural pride all over the world. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining us this weekend. And we're looking forward to seeing you, hopefully in person next year, Pistahan 2022. So save the date, second weekend of August next year.
Pistahan 29, right?
It's our 29th annual. That's
yeah.
correct.
Oh my gosh. Can you believe it's 29? It's older than me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. All right, Ray. Well, how about we introduce our other person that's important, our festival manager.
Hey MJ, how are you doing today?
Hey Rhea. Hi guys. Thanks for joining us this weekend. It's been a weekend and we're so proud of everything that we are able to show you. As I mentioned, come to our website, see what other content we weren't able to show live. There's a lot out there, so please join us there as well.
Yes, we would love to give a special shout out to you because you kept us on our ground, knowing you didn't know the times, we didn't know it's like 2:44 right now. It seems like it's like probably 12, but you were like, it's 2:44. You gotta go do this and that. 5 minutes left. I love it. Come on. But yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, thanks, MJ. All right, up next we have some more amazing volunteers and representatives. Just wanted to give you a scope of everything that we had here during the festival. This is our working space, and we have our amazing Genevieve Japan Panda. Genevieve, we're so grateful for you. We just wanted to see if you had any special words you'd like to say.
I just want to say thank you to all of you who have joined us, and it's amazing to share this globally so that way our friends and family from the Philippines, Canada, all over the world can join us. I just want to give a special shout out to you guys, the technical team, all the project managers who put all this content together, Dynamico. It's just been kind of a whirlwind in terms of what you put together, and so congratulations on another successful Pistahan. Thank you.
Thank you, Genevieve. I know we put you on the spot, but you honestly, she is like the queen of like keeping us all together in the glue. She's amazing.
K-pop fan right over
Yeah, K-pop. Hey.
She also has the best skincare routine.
Right?
For my skin.
She's 25, right? You're 25, right? Yeah. All right. I think we have some folks here also. Would you like to check out the amazing culinary squad? Of course, nothing would be possible without saying thank you to 7 Mile House. Hello. Oh, they provided libations that kept us going all day.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for having us. Such an honor. Appreciate you guys.
Hashtag hydrate.
Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, May. All right. I think it's time for us to go over to our infamous social media team. Are you ready to hear what everyone has been saying about Pistahan?
I'm ready. I haven't seen the comments yet.
Oh no.
All the goofiness that we've done today. I want to see how people were reacting at home.
Ooh,
right?
Let's go. All right. Before we begin, though, I wanted to take a shout out to our entire social media team who have been phenomenal since day one, making us sound amazing, look amazing, and letting y'all know what's happening behind the scenes and on the scenes.
So, hey Kakani, what's happening in social media right now?
There are a lot of comments, as always, thanking the entire volunteer crew at Pistahan. So we have a chat from Knight Joe Murray saying, "Great job, Pistahan 2021 crew." Thanks, Al Perez.
Thanks, Al. Yeah.
We have our awesome social media crew who is ready to say something.
Yes, how about you, Mark? What do you say?
Yeah, well, we've had a fantastic weekend of engagement with people out in the world out there. We do have some comments globally. Let me see if I can pull something up here. On our Heritage Pavilion in particular, we had a comment from Haley Camacho of Toronto, Canada, saying she really enjoyed the festival. And they also wanted to know what was the inspiration of the first Pistahan. How did that come about?
The inspiration of the first Pistahan?
Very first Pistahan.
Well, you know,
what do we know?
The co-founder of Pistahan was actually interviewed by our incomparable Eleanor Fernandez. So if you want to learn more information, check out pistahan.net and you can watch the video of the interview of our co-founders who made Pistahan happen on day one. And if not, you can always call Eugene Lapadia. He is the director and event manager. Slide into his DMs, but only for business-related inquiries. To ask, this is his daughter, Kikani. Hi, Lily.
Speaking of man.
Speaking of man, but you know what? I love that question. That's amazing that she wanted to learn more about our heritage pavilion and our culture and history, because you know, by knowing your history, you know your worth, and you can make an impact on our future from day one. All right, I have a question for y'all. Culinary made me super hungry. Did anyone speak about lechon and the recipe?
If you are hungry, I have a prize for you. If you go follow the Pistahan Pinterest at pistahan.net, we actually have a recipe for sisig lechon. So, especially if you order from Jeppney Guy and you have leftovers, it's got a really cute little graphic and it's got all the directions and ingredients that you need. So,
check us out.
Yes, check it out.
Check it out.
Thanks so much, Katie. All right, what do you think about art, Rhea?
Art was amazing this year. It was so beautiful.
Seriously, I was blown away by the different displays. I actually know Abby Jacobs because she's the mom of Adam Jacobs and Ariel Jacobs, who are Broadway stars. Adam Jacobs was actually the first Aladdin on Broadway, and Ariel Jacobs was on the first run of Broadway for In the Heights, and then she became the Ariel and they're Pinoy and Pinay. What's up? And they're born from San Francisco, born and raised, yeah.
Speaking of musical, sample sample.
For the first time in forever, we'll be singing at Pistahan. For the first time in forever, you will always say I love culinary, art and health, sports, heritage, innovation, dance and tavern. For the first time in forever, you will love Pistahan. I just made that on the fly, so if it's messed up, I'm super sorry. Thank you. Sorry. I'm available for gigs anytime. Just call me.
But what is saying about health?
Health. Ooh, did y'all check out Zumba on the pistahan.net?
Yes, exactly. We have Alberto on Pistahan.net they'll be able to show us exactly what it's like to add culture and Zumba in the mix for Pistahan. And then also just want to express out there again a tribute to our healthcare workers out there in the fields, literally sacrificing while we're out here being able to entertain them while they're at work right now, serving our community.
Thank you so much, Archie. And also, if you have not yet done so, we do have a tribute video that was posted on our website in recognition of our healthcare workers. We truly have been very diligent in social distancing, wearing a mask. You might not think so, but we have been very compliant. They have really made sure that our hosts, co-hosts, and our staff stay safe. So that's why you can see us be able to do this virtually in person and for all of you. All right, girl. This is my favorite pavilion.
Really?
I had hella fun on this, and y'all saw I did the slam dunk contest on the sports pavilion, but we didn't get to do it yesterday, but we have it now.
Let's go.
All right, Rhea, tell me, what are we doing?
So we got some volunteers that would love to take a shot at the basketball hoop. We bought this basketball hoop just for Pistahan. Shout out to Fatima with that Amazon Prime. Yes. So with that, we have 3 or 4 volunteers that would love to take a shot with this hoop because it was very successful. It was like totally successful. Like this shot. Take the shot. Everybody take the shot.
Are you going to shoot your shot?
Shoot the shot.
Shoot your shot, Pistahan.
Slide in the DMs.
Hey! Oh, hey! Inigo Pascual.
Slide in the DMs. But then, okay, who do we have here to take the first
Oh my gosh,
shot.
we got Mick Del Rosario
Mick
of
Del
the
Ros-
Health Pavilion.
Hi, everybody.
Ooh.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All
Do
right.
you have any work to say at home?
Get vaccinated.
Yes.
Get vaccinated. Yes. Okay, Mick, go ahead.
All right.
Boom shakalaka!
Up next, Rhea,
Okay, we next have Al Perez.
the
Yes.
director, Mr. Al
Anything
Perez.
to say to your fans out there?
Yeah, follow us, Pistahan, at Pistahan SF, and like us.
Yay!
Like it. Okay, let's go.
All right, everybody, let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Boom shakalaka!
Hey! Up next, we have the youngest person here at Pistahan. What's your name?
Elmira, you can call me Mira.
Do you have social media?
Yes, Facebook.
You know what? Tita Amira is so popular. I checked her phone one time. She had like 90 people wanting to talk to her. So, wow, Tita Amira, you have fans out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, okay, girl, take your shot.
All right.
Boom shakalaka!
We need to take a vote, Rhea.
Take a
All right, let's take a vote. All right. Everybody, by sound of applause and cheers, we got Mick. We got Al Perez. And we have Tita Mira.
Okay, what's your speech for those at home?
Oh, thank you for watching Pistahan. I hope you will follow Pistahan every year. Awesome. All right. That was the best. See, sports pavilion keeps you going and makes you excited. So we're going to go back to our social media. Right? Oh, no, we're not. Oh, we're not. We're going to tell y'all, thank you again for celebrating with us Pistahan.
Yes.
All right, this is our crew. This is our staff. We want everyone to see. We're gonna do our super selfie for our Pistahan na. Let's come forward. Let's come forward. Let's make it. Let's make it big. Okay, there. Ray's like, no.
This is an iconic
All
moment.
right.
Okay. Tita Mira in the front.
All right, step back. All right, everybody compress. We want to say thank you to all our kababayans all over the globe. You have made Pistahan fantastic. At the count of 3, we are going to end the way that we began. So live from San Francisco, thank you for joining us at Pistahan.